Hello. Good morning, everybody. Why am I always in such a weird position when I start? Hold up. One day I will have a setup that allows me to not be in a weird position. It is not today. Today is not that day. Good morning. You're wondering what the music in the background is? It's because I'm in an in-room and I decided to turn on the Moonfire Fair. I tried several others, didn't like them. It's this one. This is the one we're staying with for now, because I have to rewatch a cutscene. I'm not even kidding. Good morning, everybody. Thanks. It was ridiculously early today. You were so early today. Hello. Good morning, Sasha. It's almost 5 p.m. The heck it is. Good morning, Flamer. Good morning, Hollow. Hello, welcome in. Y'all are so early. It's so early. Good morning, Landar. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning, Robertson. Hello there. Good morning, Delph. Good morning, Astronaut. Good morning, Colsa. Colsa, you're not allowed to be here for very long, are you? Rip. If Felch is in today, we have another package to open. I'm not even kidding. Beneco, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Good morning also, but also welcome back. Good welcome. Good morning. Good morning back. Yeah, those. Hi. Good morning, Bowman. Did I say hi to you yet? I'm saying it a second time now because I wasn't sure. Hi. Happy Christmas in advance. I'm not sure I'll be online. I will still be online on Friday, but Friday will be the last stream before Christmas. I guess obviously because it's technically like Christmas Eve day. Christmas Dave. Christmas Dave. Yes, it's Christmas Dave. Merry Crispin. Merry Chrysler. And all that. Yeah, we destroyed Nightbot, and hopefully that means that there will be less weird timeouts. I don't know, I hope. Because it's no longer a link to the chat. Nightbot was usually the one that like timed people out in such weird ways. So I decided to put the quotes on Fusabot as well, with thanks to Momonold. And it also has automatic shoutouts now. I look forward to that. There was a stream on Friday moment, yes, there is one, I'm sorry. Impossible, the archives must be incomplete. I don't have that many! Landar, welcome back! Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub! Every day spent here has been nothing short of brilliant, wonderful experience. Oh, Landar. I'm happy to have you around, buddy. You are a light in our lives all the same. Thank you. Thank you so much. Merry Chrysler! Well, I mean, it's not Christmas yet, but you know. It's close enough. I can tell people Merry Christmas now. I'm allowed to do that. I'm here for the chaos. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, no, hold on, because I didn't bring it here. Let me just felt. I have a knife and a box. Both. I am also having a hard time getting back into my seat, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's bigger, so I couldn't really put it anywhere, so I was waiting. Do I want to listen to my music? I kind of do, but I can't because there's a giant box. Hi, Felch. Hi, Yokels. Good morning, Wall. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, I have a gift. Hi, Kermit. Good morning. Also, we're so early with the gift. Am I out of breath from running to the fucking living room? Am I okay? Hi, Spriggan. Good morning. I have to be early because it's the only time I can be active and unmuted. Oh no, buddy. Can COVID be over soon? Yes, please. Merry Christmas, Dave. Christmas, Dave. Listen, Dave's is basically Santa Claus at this point. If it's not Dave, I'm sorry, but they're lying to you. Santa Claus's real name is just Dave. Christmas Dave. Okay. You can watch my VODs. Yes. So I have another package. Ah. Sorry about the sounds. I can't look at like the note that is on it because Nick said that it said what's in it. Hold on, this is gonna be really loud, so I'm just gonna mute. You're welcome. It's probably still loud. Is it still loud? Yeah. Thank you, Landar. It's a very comfortable, cozy sweater. Sweater? No, it's not saying Nick. That's his alibi name. He's like, no, it was Nick. I didn't do anything. He keeps throwing Nick under the bus. What did he do to deserve this? Okay, hold on. It's a box with it. I'm not kidding. It's a box within a box. Oh god. They were like, I'm not sure it's gonna come here in one piece. It's literally a box within a box. It's now stuck to my sweater. Oh god, I'm literally boxing myself in. I'm actually boxing myself in. And Arwen has now showed herself like, I'm sorry, I heard box. Somebody said box. Here I am. She is very intrigued by box. Do you want the box? Was that Felch's present for you, Arwen? Another box for you to sit in? Understand? Yeah, no, she's sitting in the box. She's sitting in the box. It's a cat in a box. You all know how the song actually goes, but we can't sing that anymore. Get in here. I need a better knife. Somebody buy me a proper cutting knife. Jinsey, what are you gonna do with a sharp knife? Explain yourself. I will not. Unboxing vids in honor of Christmas Dave. Yes, exactly. Christmas Dave came to my door, except his name was also Felch. And I made a box to myself and it went around. Haha! I smash it with a hammer. Or you can just poison him with this. Oh, feel the power. Felch! I'm gonna eat it all. I'm not gonna eat it on stream, but I'm gonna eat it all. Tasty, tasty Ferreros. Y'all, I swear to God, the people at the post office went and checked it because like it's open. It's heckin' open. Did you make cookies yourself? Felch, did you make cookies yourself? But did you make cookies? Are these handmade cookies, Felch? Also, highest. Wait, this isn't Star Wars. It isn't. I'm tempted to open one. I'm tempted. There's not one, but 2 packets of cookies, which may or may not be homemade. Maybe a little bit by Dave also. You never know. They are. I have to try one on stream. I know I'm not supposed to. And Sour Patch Kids for Nicholas. I told him that Nick likes Sour Patch Kids. He fucking loves Sour Patch Kids. So I'm not gonna touch those. Those are for Nick and no one else. Only Nick. Only Nick. And then I died on stream. There was poison in the box. There was poison. Okay, I can listen to my music again. Yay. Oh, I should have turned on La Heat Harnork. I suck. Oh, now my hair is funky. It's funky. Do you do milk letters for Christmas? No, that's a Santa Claus thing. Oh, Santa Claus. That's a Santa Claus thing. Let me just rake off a small piece. I shan't be eating a whole piece because I'm controlling myself. Mmm. Oh, these are gonna go the way of the Danny. These are absolutely going to go the way of the Danny. I'm calling it that now. Because when Danny sent me Christmas cookies, they were not Christmas cookies, but I'm calling them Christmas cookies. I ate them all in like a weekend. These are not going to survive the weekend. Hell, these are not going to survive until the weekend. Those are really good. What the fuck? Mmm. I might share them with Nick. I'm not sure yet. He has Sour Patch Kids. I don't know that I want him to. Fine, I'll give him 2. That's fucking tasty, Felch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They're really good. They're really good. I'll think about it, Felch. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Big thoughts. Big thoughts. Like, Christmas gains are real. It's okay. My aim was to gain weight anyway. So this is helping. I miss her. I hope she'll play cozy games again soon. Oh, Costa, I'm sorry. I am trying. I am trying so hard to go through this at a reasonable pace. I don't think it's gonna happen until like January. But it's so sweet that she misses me. God, you two are so wholesome. You two are so wholesome. I love you. Thank you so much, Felch. The cat is scratching something in the background and I'm afraid to look. You can borrow some of my way. Only borrow. I'm not even allowed to keep it. I see how it is. I see how it is. But yeah, no, we do chocolate milk, or like chocolate letters in general for Santa Claus. And it's mostly like a lot of candy, I'll be honest. Like, you can have, I can keep. There, thank you. I'm off to work, have a good work, and thank you again, Felch. Merry Christmas! If I don't see you anymore, I hope you have a wonderful new year as well. I hope it's amazing. I forgot to put it in a box. Sometimes I forget things too. I forgive you. I forgive you every time because of the cookies. Okay. Am I going to start the spoilers? I think I'm gonna start the spoilers in a moment. So here's the thing. I already accepted Under His Wing because I clicked the NPC before we remember when we like had like the weird ending last stream. I clicked the NPC, but apparently there was a cutscene attached and I couldn't like back out of that because I'd already clicked the NPC. And unfortunately, you can't unequip a fucking, what is it, a main scenario quest? What do you call it? You can't abandon one. You can't abandon main scenario quests, so I couldn't pick it up again. Which, you know, rip. So for that reason, I obviously skipped the cutscene because I didn't want to see it without y'all. I went on YouTube just to check what the NPC said, and it was basically just like, oh yeah, no, bounce if you don't want Endwalker spoilers. Get the heck out of here. But lurk if you don't mind. We have 13 Christmas Yule ads. Wow, you're kind of hogging them, Avac. Kind of hogging them. We eat all their snacks ourselves. Okay, that's fair. What are some of your homeland's Christmas traditions? And what about Christmas do those Canadians do that had to go? What the fuck is this? None really. Christmas isn't that big in the Netherlands in terms of like it being the main like present holiday. It's Sinterklaas for us. I'm not sure if like most kids still do that anymore even because I've obviously not been a kid for a very long time. But when I was a kid, it was always you get presents at Sinterklaas and then during Christmas you just go over to family and you have food. That's it. You just have food. That's the whole Christmas. See you, loneliest. Merry Christmas to you too. Bye-bye. Have a good one. It was nice seeing you. I forgot my train of thought again. I'm so good at this. Titan, hi! Welcome in! Hello, it's good to see you. Good morning. It is good to see you here today. We were going to go into spoilers and I said something about Christmas. Oh yeah, like it's not that big of it. It's food. We do food. And everyone does food, right? Everyone does food. If you celebrate Christmas and you do not do food, I will send you food because you should do food. I will make you do food. Oh, that sounds a little bit threatening, doesn't it? Okay, Armin has cat crazies and it's like 11:20 in the morning. I don't understand. Anyway, yes. Well, thank you. I really like my own outfit. Oh god, I'm never gonna start playing this game, am I? Look at my outfit. I love it so much. I honestly think I look so much like an actual bard, because this is like my bard outfit. But anyway, the NPC that I talked to, all he said was like, oh, what happened to the two people that died at that one moment in the MSQ before? And I told him, and then a cutscene started. So I'm hoping, I don't even know if you can. I'm hoping you can review the cutscene here. Otherwise, that would be really upsetting. Obviously not this one. Was it this? Oh god. If it's not that, I'm gonna actually have to look it up on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's actually not this. I'm actually gonna have to look it up on Christmas. I'm gonna have to look it up on YouTube because I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see the cutscene because I saved it for y'all. So, okay, let me see. Oh, hello there, Gaunter. Oh, don't curse my chat, please. Welcome in. Level 85 MSQ. So I actually, yeah. Oh god, this one has people talking over it, which is really annoying. I don't want anybody to react to it. They're gonna react to it anyway. I wonder if this one has people talking over it. Okay, now we're just gonna check. Is there dying in? Because this person was actually kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Oh, let's see if this one has voices. You definitely have voices. Oh my god, it's so annoying that I couldn't do the thing. Dangerous territory. I know it is. But I specifically looked for like level 85. So let's see. I don't know where this even goes. I'm supposed to see... What am I supposed to see? I can't actually see what quest they're on. They're not even gonna tell me. Can somebody find me that one cutscene? Because I don't know what it is. I don't know what the cutscene is. And now I feel so in pain that Square has done this to me. I even filled in like a bug report to see if they could like maybe remove it for me. But yeah, I don't know that they could. Was this? Hold on. They don't have a very... Oh, that's the end boss. No, that's not the end boss. They're like MSQ level 85 and they don't actually do the MSQ of level 85. Like, I'm not even kidding. They're not even actually doing the thing. Oh my god. I hate it when people talk over cutscenes too, so... I don't really want to... see the thing? Where does it end? Like, that's the thing. This one has a question mark. I think maybe they'll be quiet in this one. Wouldn't it be better to search for the quest name? I don't know about that one. This one's like a side one. If I wasn't in MSQ roulette, I'd absolutely find it. It's okay. It's okay. I will find it somehow. This is actually really hard though. Okay, I've seen this. This wouldn't be a problem if I hadn't had internet issues last time, but I did. Okay, so I've seen that. So then they're gonna give the food. At least this person plays fast. More like, when will it end? This is like a 4-hour VOD of somebody streaming it. I'm just hoping that they don't talk over it. I guess that's my only hope. Oh, and then, like right at the moment where I was, they go to be right back. Kill me. Absolutely kill me. Oh, official, don't even worry about that. I am so sorry to hear that. No, take all the time you need. Don't even worry. If I can make your day a little bit better, then I hope so. I hope so very much. And it's good to see you again. I actually ran into the same issue when showing a non-game playing friend the game. They accidentally skipped a cutscene and that we couldn't find again and couldn't abandon. Yeah, I really do think that Square should probably make it abandonable. I don't know why it isn't abandonable. It's a choice. It's definitely a choice. We'll say that. It's one of the few things that I am not a fan of. Are they even gonna accept the quest? Oh my god, they're not gonna accept the quest, are they? They're gonna do a side quest. Oh my god. This should not be that hard for me. And yet here we are. I think they did it because this basically unlocks flying for them at that point. I've not been able to figure out which types of quests can be abandoned and which can't. Well, MSQ definitely can't. Very upsetting. Are you... Oh, they're just looking at all their inventory stuff. Okay, this is definitely not the cutscene though. I'm pretty sure. And it's like, the quality is on 480p right now. So let's see how far that takes, because at least I think they're not as loud. I can't hear, but I feel like they're not. I feel like they're not. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found it. Did I find it? Or is this... Oh no, this is a different style. Wait, is it? That's Alpha No. Wait, why are we with Alpha No? Did you skip a bunch? I fucking hate it here! What the fuck? I fucking hate it here. He has Under His Wing active now and I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. Is he gonna take the thing? For the love of God, accept the quest. I am absolutely begging you. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. Let me pause my sound here for a second and let me share screen. We're gonna watch this person do the cutscene that I can no longer see because what can you do? Oh, it's not very loud. That's unfortunate. Their cutscene's it's really low. He's not even doing voiceovers, I think. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, we're gonna watch this cutscene. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be no loud noises. Official, thank you so much. Let me pause that real quick. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. I'm supposed to be the one cheering you up. It's supposed to be the other way around. We're not doing this right. Thank you so much. You are so kind to me. What the fuck? I breathe. Don't worry. We get a cutscene as reward. It's like, it just doesn't have the best... We finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I'm going to be reading really fast. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakastan has seen the last of those transformations.
How their tension fades with every sip.
Now you're doing voiceover! Kill me.
Let us pray that
I'm skipping you. Okay, so they're still at risk. That's okay. Shall we return to that at hand? By all means. I will do that as well, because we have so much to share. Let us find Estinian. Oh my god! That's it?! That was the whole fucking cutscene that I was so upset about-
I don't have to run here.
I hate my life. That's literally it! Well, now at least I know what I missed. I can go talk to Estinian, I guess. Fuck my life. Never again. If ever I have internet issues again and I click a main story quest, we're finishing it. I don't care. I don't care what happens. That's upsetting. Okay. There. Yeah, the video did not have very good quality, unfortunately, either. So much pain for nothing. I spent half an hour trying to find this. What is wrong with me? Like, I just wanted to have completion stuff. Exactly, for completeness sake. But when I tell you I am supremely upset, I think I can only do this. This is level 85, so I'm gonna do it with Scholar. Or I guess Summoner right now. I'm gonna do this with Summoner. And then the next highest one is Dark Knight, so I'm gonna have to level something else. Probably a DPS real quick. I thought about telling you that you weren't missing much. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded. I would not have minded if you told me that. Square's thinking, why would anyone want to repeat that? I never saw it in the first place, Jeff! I'm in so much pain right now. I'm tempted to eat a snickerdoodle. I should eat a snickerdoodle cookie. I might feel better. Ah, wow, Hollow! My heart, ouch! Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear that people are safe. Well... Flames! Hi! Do you like my automatic shout out? It works! Yeah! Got him! Now you don't have to do it yourself anymore because it does it all the time. Heck yeah. I didn't see you stream today. Did you not stream today or did I just miss it? Did you have like a short stream? Did I fuck up? Cause dang. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. I did kill a lot of them, to be honest. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits a return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come, I will say that the right way, or else. Or else. Oh, hello, Aiden. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not see you today either. Because Flames wasn't streaming. Oh, you had nightmares. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you get a little bit of a nap maybe in the afternoon. Maybe have an early rest. And don't overstress yourself. I miss you. But I would rather you sleep. Peacefully. Peacefully. Excuse me. Their business model seems inexistent. They don't really want you to pay for anything. I have not had to pay for anything. I will say that. But most people copy my style all the time. I level Reaper, everyone levels Reaper. I level Monk, everyone levels Monk. Actually, you know what? I've seen everybody level Dragoons. Everyone I talked to, they were like, about to level that Dragoon right quick. Oh, let me close this because the wind is gonna do its thing again today. Even though I will be very warm. I'll be very warm, but that's okay. It's been like 3 weeks, seriously? That's fucked. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you just like, is it the kind where you have like the nightmare and then you wake up in the middle of the night and you fall back asleep almost immediately just to have another nightmare? Because I have those a lot. I've had those a lot. Although we live next to a factory, so my waking up is usually like a factory horn going off. Yay. I can't sleep. Oh, well, in that case, good night. My sleep study went peacefully, actually. I had 2 pretty cool dreams. You got to have dreams during it? I thought they would just, like, test, like, your brain for stuff or whatever. I've never done a sleep study before, but if it helps you sleep better, I want to do one too, actually. Back to Lurk. Goodbye, Costa. That 2 before Monk. And they were 2 mates. I can't go back to sleep for a few hours after a nightmare. I have those nightmares that set off my adrenaline. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I guess then you just get up and read a book for a bit or something. I've done sleep studies, but we've never found anything weird. Have you ever tried sleeping to noises? To like white noise kind of things? I know that helps for some people, because then your brain is focusing on something else. Hilariously, I'm writing a script about dreams, and there is actually, so the way that the sleep, I guess rhythm works is that you go to sleep, you're falling asleep, your body's slowing down completely, but then during your dream phase, like a little bit further on, after you've already fallen asleep, your, is it the hippocampus, I think, that activates again? It's one part of your brain that activates again and starts absorbing like sounds and smells from around you to then form dreams with. So hasn't helped during the rougher nights, but if I'm having a small bout of nightmares, they usually help. Okay, so they help a little bit. Well, that's something, I guess, at least. And I guess the standard don't read anything scary before bed, only read wholesome things before bed. I'm gonna be so wholesome today for you, maybe. They hooked up wires all over me. Oh, okay, never mind. So they did. The factory at 5 at night, Kumik, or 5 in the morning today. No, a little bit before that, because we weren't awake yet. Our alarm goes off at 5, so it's like 4-ish, I guess. It felt like 5 because we got up so soon after. But like, there was a thing outside, and we both don't know what it was, but it was like the loudest meow. And we were pretty sure it was factory related because all of the snow cleaners also start from the factory. So it's loud as heck. Anyway, hate living here. Hope we move soon. We will actually. No, not next year, but the year after that. We are actually. My worst one, I didn't sleep the next night at all. Oh no, Bone, I'm sorry, buddy. I tanked the raid at once. Litsa was doing it as well. Sasha was also doing it. He said it was a pretty good one. Did you guys enjoy it? I wasn't allowed to see it. Nick was playing it too. I need to do a sleep study because my fiance says I snore like crazy. Nick snores too, but I just like gently move his head to the side and he stops snoring. Easy. I found that putting earplugs in when I sleep let me sleep very deeply. I've been thinking of trying earplugs again, but I've never been able to find any that are comfortable. Again, because my ears are slightly weirdly formed. I have elf ears. I have weird ears. So not everything really fits. I don't know why. They wanted to see my frequency of movement. Oh, and your brain stuff too. Well, I mean, I'm a very light sleeper, so random noises wake me up all the time. I listen to ASMR most nights. Some might say I'm a weirdo. It doesn't matter. If ASMR works for you, it works for you. Like, people will make ASMR like weirdly sexual, but for a lot of people, it just really, it's like a brain massage that they've explained it to me. It doesn't work for me. I wish it did. My initial superficial findings are that I have a minor snore and I talk. I'm pretty sure I talk in my sleep. I'm pretty sure. I use noise. I still have sleep problems, but it was worse without it. Have you tried doing ASMR at all, Wall? Living next to a factory really sucks. No, it does. It does. And I really can't wait to move, Flames. I am really looking forward to it. I'll have a kitchen as well, like an actual kitchen, so I can finally record the macaroni recipe. First real tank. Oh, it's the first time you tanked it? Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Pandemonium. Is that what it's called? I've not unlocked it yet, so I don't know what it is. I would say only the last boss is actually challenging, but it's a cool introduction raid for the X-Pack. I have so much time before I get there. I'm not going to be able to do it this week, or probably even next week. I don't know. I'm going to try. We'll see. Yeah, my airship is interesting. I'll see if they have maybe like, maybe you can make molds for it or something. That helps. I usually fall asleep to Flamo's ASMR voice. See, Flamo. See, you are very calming to everyone else. Speaking about dreams, my mother's side and even my mom's side have supernatural dreams. Do they dream of the future? I've been doing research into that as well, about people having like premonitions and things. And it's so weird because for like the longest time, like since I've been able to remember, I will have not just deja vu, but like there will be moments in my life where I suddenly have the memory of something already having happened. So it's like deja vu, but it'll be happening and I'll be like, now this is gonna happen, and then it does. And now this is gonna happen, and then it does. Like, I can tell you exactly what is going to happen in the sequence in front of me, and it's so fucking weird, and I have no idea where that comes from. Like, I don't want to call them premonitions. I almost feel like maybe it's just a feeling. It's so weird. My mom that have weird dreams? My mom had weird dreams too. Maybe I get it from my mom. Night terrors are god-awful. I've also done research into that one, and it's perfectly natural, but it doesn't make it any less creepy. The one where this shadow figure was choking me and my eyes were open, oh my god. Oh my god! Did your fiance then like try to shake you? I feel like that doesn't work still. I feel like if somebody else tries to wake you up, it still doesn't work. To everyone else but me, but you are still the flames. We always hate our own voices the most, but we really like it. My mom got me a little machine that does different noises, but only a constant unchanging noise works for me. Yeah, I think for me it's rain. It's honestly, for a lot of people, probably rain is very calming, but if it's raining or like storming outside, I sleep really well. But no other times. I don't have too much problems to sleep. Slept through a bathroom reform. It's the room next to my bedroom. You're like, I do not have the time. I see nothing. I hear nothing. They dream about ghosts. Oh, no, that's creepy. I don't want to dream about those. You have the echo. I guess I do. I guess I do. Hi, Mesco! Welcome in. Good morning. How do I do? She shook me and I woke up. Well, at least you could still wake up. At least you could still wake up. It would have been worse if she was shaking you and you were just like stunned still. That's interesting though, because like the entire idea behind having those images is because your brain has already paralyzed to a point your muscles to get ready for sleep, so you don't move in your dreams. You're not trying to act out your dreams. That's interesting that I can actually just disable it that fast. When I'm drunk, my wife can even kick me and I won't wake up. Nick and I both sleep reasonably soundly when we're actually asleep, but I wake up on noises very easily. So as long as the whole room is like nothing is going on, I won't have like extremely bad nightmares all the time. I usually have periods of nightmares, so I will be fine for a really long time, and then all of a sudden I will have nothing but nightmares. Just nothing but nightmares. And I don't know where that comes from either, and then all of a sudden it just stops again. I don't know how, I don't know why. When did I get a gift sub? You get to keep Emmett forever now. Wait, did Official just give you was that Official's little bomb just now? Yes! Official just gave you one! Yes. I just scrolled up real quick, cause like, hold up. Thunderstorms are so relaxing. How are you doing, Fuddlinga? Did I say hi to you? I'm gonna say it again. How are you doing? Hello, welcome in. Hello. Again, second time. Hi, Oyster! Is the internet working today? I hope so. I really hope so. Flames! Did I tell you this one? Oh no, the green screen's kind of fucking him up. I put a picture on Twitter. Look at my little Serpent of Ronka with a little miner helmet. He's so fucking cute! He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. He can sit right here, just screaming at my face. I love him. I have many sleep paralysis here. You have them often? I hate that for you. I wonder if there's a way to deal with that. I guess sleep studies as well? I don't know. Yeah, it has to be completely quiet, like no sounds, nothing at all. Welcome back, Colstead! You cannot escape. You get another sub. You'll never leave. Thank you so much, thanks. That is very sweet of you. Thank you for giving Colstead a sub so she can do Emmett Selk again. Gotta drink my chalky milk. I don't have much chalky milk left anymore. I was the healer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I would never. I'm gonna start as a DPS on that one. Nick keeps stealing my blanket. We need a bigger one. La hee. No, Bloody Ghost was rather more like fifth uncle have a dream about an old lady trying to take over his house and you have to make a sky altar to prevent wandering ghosts. Sixth uncle also said that whenever that ghost plays trick on him, there's always a rotten smell. And then you have to make a sky altar. Did that actually fix it though? I personally don't believe in ghosts at all, so maybe it's like maybe it's like you're tearing me apart. It always freaks me out because I had this guy so loud. This guy was so loud. Official, thank you so much again. What the fuck? Thank you so much. You're like, dreams? Let me help with that. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. You do not have to do that for me, but thank you so much. Why not just two? We have 2 blankets. He steals them both. We have, and one of them was actually like specifically for me, and then he was like, "No, I want part of him too." I don't know why. We need Jinsey in these moments to put alongside happy in the dictionary to talk about bloody ghosts. Yes. I'm super noob tank, but had a super cool group at Biggie Snipes. Oh, you were doing it with the group. Okay, if it's with a pre-made group, it's usually a lot calmer, a lot more chill, more calm. One day I just accepted I was just seeing some black figures, and sometimes I would wake awake properly, but I tried to even scream at nothing. It's because, so the reason for that is that you see figures is because your brain is already trying to make dreams, except your eyes are open, and you're like, awake for it, but not fully.
Suck my salty bits.
That's why you see things.
It is Christmas.
You're literally making your own nightmares. It's so fucking creepy. Bowman, thank you so much. More Grimace. More Chrysler. I have a TikTok downloaded for that one. I gotta put it on the Discord. It's a good one, trust me. It has little doggos. It's very cute. As a guy, I can confirm I steal the blankets. It's so rude. It's so rude. Cora!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Happy birthday to all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday and all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday so we could
It's your birthday. What?
I forgot it last time. It was your birthday on Monday. I had an alert set for it. And I forgot. You even came in. And I had an alert like that morning. This is how terrible I am at remembering things. And congratulations on being a crafting mentor also for your birthday, I guess. Lucid nightmares, yes, pretty much. Groups I was in yesterday evening, one shot all 4. I hope they're pretty easy. I would like to zoom through them. Have a good cook, Coolsta. Enjoy your dinner. My only nightmare is when I don't have enough money for this sale season. I don't really buy on sale, let's be honest. It is my favorite Disney movie, Mezco. The wrong lever! Have a good dinner too, Bowman. Everybody go and have a dinner. And how far can after images on the retina have an influence on that as well? That's a good question. I don't know. Let me write that down, actually. Let me do that research too. I have so much to research. But that's a good question. So, after images on the retina. Maybe there's no information about that, but it's worth checking it out, right? It's worth checking it out, I think. Oh, hello there! Welcome in, Breath. Do you prefer Breath or do you prefer Chi? Welcome in. Thank you for checking things out here. Squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeaking. You owe me a new acorn. Not everyone on my mom's side seen ghosts, but my 5th and 7th see them more often because their spirit is not strong. So is the idea that okay, this is maybe a little bit morbid. Sorry. And morbidly gay isn't even here. Is the idea that because you're closer to the spirit world, like your spirit is more connected to that side than this side, that you stand with one foot in one and with one foot in the other? You're like kind of half-half. Whereas we're like, with 2 feet firmly planted in this realm. Is that the idea? Okay, that makes sense. I think there's a lot of legends and like mythology in general about the dream world technically being like a place where you go. Either it's a place where you go when you're dead, or it's a place where the spirits in between kind of congregate, and that's actually the dreams. Anything. I think that's neat. I just think it's neat. Okay, so we're going through the spoiler territory again. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, it's also easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been failed. Been failed? Yes, Jinsey. That's English. Jongens, Het gaat niet goed met mij vandaag. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Maybe? A little bit? Yes, actually? Second top level. Shh, Sasha, shh. So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain, I suppose. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. It's, well, here I am, bitches. To Megaduta then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we best enlighten them. It's a quest. They're giving me a quest to talk to people again. I am really, really hoping that at the very least, after this I'll be allowed to attune to the Ratsarhan Aetheryte, because this is like turn in central. And I have not been able to really just teleport here, even though I got 111 Aetheryte tickets now because I do not wish to pay their outrageous fees. They ask too much, okay? Goedemiddag. Goedemorgen. It's still not 12. It's still it's early. Early? Hi, Emil. Good morning. How are you doing? I have not seen you in a while. I hope you've been holding up well. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go ahead and look. Go and look at the dragon. It's nice. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Bashan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He's been eaten. He's dead. He's been torn apart. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. That's unlikely. Unlikely. I'm doing well as well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing quite alright. It's almost Christmas. I'm gonna take a video making break in January, which I'm very, very looking forward to, actually. Good night, Aiden. Sleep well. I hope you actually sleep. I hope you fall asleep immediately, in fact. It was nice seeing you. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Well, now don't be so hard on yourself. Oh gods, what are you doing? Scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. He's just hiding behind a lamppost. Okay. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Ratsarhan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Oh shit. That's not good, because the dragon's gonna be like, it was me. The whole time. I can understand German quite well, official. I don't speak it very well yet. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. I was actually supposed to be working on it a lot harder, but then I had a mental breakdown and I didn't. But in the new year, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna really get on that. Me trying not to cough in everyone's faces. Hi, Garth! Good morning! Still good morning, yes. Hello. How do? When my 7th uncle got a dream where the ghost reminded him to give them offering on the ghost day of the month in the middle of social distancing. Jesus Christ. You're asking too much, ghost. God, do you not see the state of the world? Trying to learn it so my family can go to Berlin? We have a lot of Germans in the chat. Oyster is actually also learning Japanese. I'm also doing Japanese on the side. Are we doing two things at the same time? Absolutely. Oyster, send me baby manga. I need baby manga. Wait, you don't have an automatic shout out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just shout you out normally here. I need to add that too. I thought I added pretty much everybody I knew, but I didn't. I'm a dummy. Oh, thank you. You did? Why doesn't it show up? Does it not? Does it show up? Hold on, let me real quick. Oh yes, okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you.
Someone's coming.
I never check my messages on Twitch because everyone is very rude to me. I get a lot of really, really weird whispers, but I think now it's only people I follow or something that can do it. His house is right in front of a crossroad. Oh, well, you know what? At least that's easy access, right? It's gonna take months. It's gonna take months to set up everyone. There's always someone missing. It's true, though. It's true. It's not a good thing, but okay. It's small boy. Who is I? My fiance really wants to go to Japan.
Of Razatan. It warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
I want to go see the cherry blossoms as well, but I only want to go once I can communicate properly. Because I don't want to be a menace. I don't want to be a nuisance. You know? I would cross-contaminate like crazy. I mean, I still do that too. I do that even in general. I do that with English and Dutch too.
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request.
About
Do
that.
not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
It's a dragon. Haven't they already kind of seen the dragon? Because he was flying over, right? Oh, Sasha!
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
You know, he's right. He's right, though. It really can't be.
Many thanks.
And he just poofs into a dragon. They really look very similar to Reisvelger. And the wings are very Reisvelger. But then his face is more like Nidhogg. Wow! See, they like it! They like the dragon! Aww.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
His mouth.
Is as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
They better. Oh, I guess he's just gonna tell him in the cutscene, in a fadeaway. Crossroad is bad? Okay, but like, I mean, at least he can deal with it, right? No?
If I am hearing this right, you are the satrap all along?
But they're not freaking out yet, I think. My mom sometimes dreamed or heard my never-born older brother. Oh, that's really sad, though. I'm sorry, Hollow. Mini rant about raiding. Have you gotten those healers who literally don't rest anyone in raid? Yes! Yes! I had one last... Oh my god. The Evilist raids have been an absolute fucking menace every time I got them. And last time I went there, like, our healers just didn't care. Like... And normally I don't really mind because like I do most things as red mage, so I'm like the one who's doing like all the speed resing, but just fucking res, that's your job. Also just like actually heal, because I've also had a lot of healers lately who just do not actually heal, which is even worse. It's so funny because I was healing a dungeon and for a second I forgot I was the healer. And I almost forgot to heal myself, but there we go. Wow! They were so impressed, Oyster. They were so impressed. The kids are always the ones to accept it first. Mighty dragon on her side. Like, how can you be mad, right? I'm dying from overwork. Oh, Moonflower, I'm sorry. Don't actually they are paying you for your overwork, I hope. Because, dang, what the heck? How dare. All I thought from that voice was, look, Charlie, it's a Leo Blurida. It's a magical land, Charlie! On the ghost day, whenever she dreams that someone enter her house, she always kicks them out because they're ghosts. And if they stay, I don't even want to know what might happen. I guess they just stick in your house. They just, I guess not haunted, but they live there with you. Be very annoying to just see them all the time. Have a good shower, Lander. There's a trick for that. Remove your armor. I've been doing that, but like normally I didn't really have a problem with it at all. Except I guess because I wasn't going as healer and I wasn't going as red mage. I was leveling, I think it was like, what was I doing? I think monk or something? Something else. DPS mindset too strong. Literally losing my mind, I rest everyone, and then when I died, they left me dead for 1/3 of the raid! And there were 3 people dead with me, none got rest. What the fuck, Flake? You know what I also then don't get? Like, if you were a red mage, right? If you see a red mage dead, res the red mage first. Like, oh, if it's not your fellow healer and it's not like a dire tank that's dead, res the red mage first. Then you res the fucking summoners, and then everybody else, because like red mages can help you res, and so can summoners, like slightly slower, obviously. They have one quick cast, but it's like still. I don't get it. Like the only reason at some point I was doing Ramu Extreme, or like the new Ramu, the Eden Ramu, and the only reason we lived, I was tanking, the only reason we lived is because the red mage was rezzing. It's the only reason. Red mages, they do not get enough credit. Those moments you see a boss do a big AoE cast and you're down to 40% and be like, now would be a cool time to heal, yes! Yeah, but I also, like when we were doing the newest trial, well, I guess it's not the newest because there's probably more than that one. The first trial from Endwalker, there's that moment where you get like a ton of AoE damage, right? Shared AoE damage, and I was doing it with like new healers, and we wiped like 3 or 4 times, and at that point you should probably know that there's going to be big damage at that moment, right? But never ever did they ever prepare for that. They never even really started precasting a heal, they never used a cooldown, and they kept dying, and the only reason we lived is because I kept shielding the healer with my Dark Knight shield. Boys, kids, please. There's a reason white mages are called glare mages, but the other shelves are just as guilty of it. I main white mage as a healer generally, but like, I'd rather like the group lives. People resing melee over summoner red mage is always a mystery to me. I do not get it. I do not get it. It's not because she remembers my older brother. No, I get that, but that's why it's sad, right? I think that's why it's sad. So I cleared the second to last Eden Raid in one try. 2 red mages. I will be queuing as red mage. I will be queuing as red mage 100% for everything. To help group finders in MMOs, it'd be cool if players could leave ratings for players, so you could know beforehand if someone is a crappy healer or a tank. No, I think that would be terrible. I think that would be so easy to abuse, and people could get so mean. You guys get something other than Reapers in your group? Yes, me. Implement an advanced job school before allowed into current content. I think it's probably, maybe I should post something like that on TikTok or something, on like another TikTok, like the speed guide to who to res. I don't know. Pro DPS strats, just die in AFK depending on the rate. I get it.
Vashon, I mean, Master Vitra, that does you define I really see all?
I see some of it.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
He sees some things, to be fair. He sees some things.
Calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home.
Petra needs glasses.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be.
He's like, anyone who follows this, garbage.
For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
We can skimp on lipstick. It's because they're doing it with telepathy, right? I think. Do you think dragon meat will taste good? No. I would put tanks before healers if there are no tanks left. If there's no tank left, if you still have a tank left, I would probably honestly say red mage first, then healer, then summoner, and then a tank, and then the rest. Just because a red mage can do like rezzing so fast. You basically get one free res immediately. Unless their mana regen is on cooldown, but like then they're just dumb.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azale's face.
And I'm out of shocky milk. No.
Indeed.
Estinian is like, oh yes, I had a crush on her, I think. Estinian and Azale were so cute together. I'm sorry, they were. What the fuck do you want? Can you go home? We don't care.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
He's gonna step on you because you're annoying.
Father.
The fuck are you doing here?
You have suffered dearly of late.
Really?
Yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved.
They're gonna be all fuck
I
off.
say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible
Does he not understand it's the big dragon? Thank you for the follow. Throw mud on them! Throw mud on them!
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
You always offend with your presence.
First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
We hate this man. He's so annoying.
Was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
He is just such a dumbass. I hate it. God, I really want to step on this man. Just smush.
Star? What madness is this?
Yeah, tell him. Or your youth or
By
whatever.
no means madness.
Your face is
With
madness.
the coming of the seventh
I hate
umbral
him.
calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
We know. God, we know. Tell something we don't
The
know.
Silver Moon.
What of it? I hate him.
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies.
Uh-huh.
A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
We're gonna sail on the moon! Imagine being told this in all seriousness in real life. I know!
And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
You know what? I don't believe him. I don't
Including
believe
you,
him.
our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitated judgments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Hi, Bramons. No, I can't wear them all the time. They hurt kind of to wear. And also having the earplugs in also kind of hurt. It's really painful to be an Aura. Fortunately, really be like, that's no moon! No. Well, we still hate the moon, so, you know, ask them if they're willing to stay and die, then we can talk. But they're not gonna die. They're not gonna die.
Allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
It's more that he's also not even saying, well, you know, you could try and figure out how to fix it. We don't have to, like, leave right now, but...
Yet I wonder...
It's a space station.
Truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Also, does it fit a dragon? Will you try putting on a t-shirt as an out hat? No, you can only get button-ups. You can only wear button-ups. Everything else snags on your horns.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
We dislike
Though,
you,
if you wish
heavily.
the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Uh-huh. Whenever somebody pushes you into making a decision really, really quickly, don't trust them. That's the first rule. If they want you to make a decision quickly... No.
To be received as honored guests.
Always take your time.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
We're calling it blasphemy now? That's kind of weird. Hi, Linda.
Remain
Hello.
and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
I like how he's like, still work.
We believe in you.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Square would have loved for you if you just hired like someone who actually sounded like a child. Like, I love most of the voice acting, but this child doesn't really sound like he's a kid. He just sounds like me trying to do a kid voice. Like, I'm sorry, he does not sound like a child. He sounds like an adult with a cold. Only time we need to decide quick is when the sale time's running out. Even then you don't, because that means it's not actually a sale. Does it sound like an Asian man pretending to be a child? It really does. They gave him too many lines. Hello again.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
I like her.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palakastan?
I really like her voice. Also Alize, but I really like Nidana's voice. Kate said that when she came in a while ago as well, that she really liked Nidana's voice. Now that I've heard her a little more, I really like her voice too.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Oh.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Oh, he's pinching his nose. So that's why he sounds a little bit like he has a cold. I think it's because there aren't many official child voice actors. If you look at a lot of cartoons, they're shown most are voiced by adult women. But honestly, they at least sound like kind of childish. This one just genuinely did not sound like a child, I'll be honest, Kelderin. Like, that could be me voicing it, I'll be honest. Also, welcome in the chat, hello. It's nice to meet you. If you want an elephant friend, give it peanuts. I think that's actually not that good for them. I think they like trees. Do elephant people scream craft or beast tribes to you as well? Yes. Yes. And I really hope the Loporites also have, like, their own beast tribes. Because they're so cute.
Yes.
Even though they're
In this
weirdos.
instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
So to just, like...
Do you still have that flower?
Hold on, are they just straight up running on being really mad? Are they all Kratos? They're all Kratos. They're all just like, I'm so fucking mad. I'm gonna punch God. Alright, thanks. Have a good lie down. Finally, almost a vacation. My flower! What the fuck? Yo!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby.
Well, rip. Rip my flower, what the fuck? Alright, official, have a good one. Thank you so much again. See you next time, I hope. I hope you feel a little bit better. The elephant woman's voice is very soothing.
Then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
So there's someone doing it specifically to us? Because I always thought it was like
Sorry,
a natural
I didn't mean
phenomenon.
To scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
But then it's not actually a natural phenomenon. Is that what she's
Don't temper
saying?
your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Make our own
Formulating
studies.
a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Hi, Hugo. Good afternoon.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I like her. The end of the world is man-made. I feel like that's what she's saying. Or that's what she's implying, I think. I think Love Parades will be B-Stripe too. Still not sure if Combat or Gathering. Even though Gathering would fit their theme more. Yes, I really think that they are going to be Disciple of the Handland. Handland? I don't think there's ever been... Oh no, actually there has been. There has been a Gathering only. Usually it was only crafting. Yeah. Hi Kyle, good afternoon. I always almost get the morning part wrong. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nadana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Never! The Radiant Host Soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. It's rar. He is a dragon, after all. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Magaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Futra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merid's Mehan. Are we going to have food? Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness, indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. But there is going to be a party. Ah, and to you, Shota Majima. There is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation? Knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now? This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you. So take all the time you need. Who is asking me? Who is asking me? Is it Reisvelger? I feel like Reisvelger should also care about this. Shouldn't he? Shouldn't Reisvelger care, like, a lot? Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Actually, that, you know, speaking of that, why didn't we ask Reisvelger with the Garlean expedition as well? Like, it's literally the end of the world. He can't really say, I'm tired. I am tired, I'm going to have a nap, and then fire the missiles. Like, that can't be. Reisvelger, why aren't you talking to us right now? I like the separated gathering and crafting from Shadowbringers. Yeah, because that was just what popped into my head as well. I was like, oh wait, they have gathering there. Of course. Square Enix trying to say human is the true cause of the end of the world? Are they wrong? Are they wrong? All we know is the original end of day? Yeah. We don't, and they didn't know how to, like, stop it, because Zodiac was more like a band-aid, right? Because the moment you ripped the band-aid off, as you can see, everything went to shit again, so... What I'm saying is, we're trying harder than the Asians. I'm gonna go now. Oh, will you let me activate it after this then? Because I'm still unattuned. I'm still not allowed to do the thing. Should I summon my carbuncle? Come, carbuncle. I should actually be wearing a carbuncle outfit while being summoner as well. It's kind of weird that I'm not. It's like the one thing that makes the most sense. But here we are. Let me take the Aetheryte. I love new summoner. They're so fucking good. I'm really enjoying them. Out of all the... And I've tried every single class at this point. Again, summoner is probably the one that I like the remake of most. Putting a bandage on a gunshot wound. Yep. It's a magical bandage, which means that you're okay as long as you wear the bandage. But the moment you don't, the moment you don't, I will not grow an actual... Listen. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. It's not enough. But it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Thank the fucking Lord! I can't tell you how happy I am to hear this. God, I'm so pleased. Thank you very much. Let me actually... I have some turn-ins in my inventory. Am I even allowed to do that? Pewter? I barely know her! What the fuck? I hadn't even read that. Unbelievable. It's terrible. I can't turn in pewter ore. Why not? Why can't I turn in pewter ore, guys? I have rarefied pewter ore, but I'm not allowed to do anything with them, and I don't understand why. Why can't I do that? Is it too high level? But I've already farmed them. If I can farm them, then clearly it's not too high level. I even farmed them with maximum quality. Carbuncle, you're slow, buddy. You're very cute, but you're very slow. You need level 90? Garbage. I'm so close. Oh well. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Red Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Uh-huh. You can only turn in one level under the item level. Look at my minor. Look at my minor XP right now. Kill me. Anyway. Welcome to Sundrop! We have bangers! We just have bangers all day! I fucking love this soundtrack. Welcome to Sundrop! Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Whomst. True pain, true pain. Find one note. Oh-ho, so you're the famous Shota Majima? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who walked through hell. I did. It's what I do. Shirobot, please! You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? Respect her? I don't know her. Oh, good. Then I already got some purple scripts. What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and an all-round good egg, I'm sure. That's debatable. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Yeah, just for normal talking, I'm like, whom? Ha ha ha! A man of my own heart, I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Ratsathan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealing. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Kogane! We've got representatives from Doma. Hello. She didn't take it short at all. Where's the food at? Ulda and Al Amigo. For Al Amigo. Limsa Lominsa. Hello, I'm a pirate. Gridania. Hello, I'm cold, I guess. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between that's at hand and their respective homelands. Where is my boy? I want my boy. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a man in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself? Yeah, I don't know why they picked this soundtrack specifically for literally us just talking. Because we're literally just talking. I thought someone really hype was gonna show up. Like someone like, oh my god, it's you! But no, it's actually just us talking. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you've observed, you've given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you convey to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already provided invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reach the Grand Company? That was the Dutchest way I've ever said company. Of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies are like... I'm gonna just take a breather real second. Drink a drink. I'm trying to read it too fast. Our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvos. Too relatable. And that's why I have to calm myself down. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Operation start, then we are here planning, talking, introducing. No, exactly. We're just like sitting here like, have a chat about it. They didn't even bring me cookies. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any smaller restrictions. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. Yeah, well, you know, bunnies on the moon. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Monstrosities? Here in Ratsarhan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. Which is such a weird way, but okay, we'll take it. As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. But, however, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawns as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's mind at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength of fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Don't ask me. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. I actually don't know what the soundtrack of this is, what the name of it is. I could probably find it in my orchestrion scrolls somewhere. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Okay, calm down. She looks so angry. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You've gained access to roll... Oh, it's the roll quests! Gotcha. Okay. Kids, friends, family who has already done this. Are these worth doing on stream? Are they like really interesting quest lines? Are they interesting as heck? Are they super fucking cool? Because no, they're not? Okay. Then I'm gonna do them off stream. They're not interesting. Aww, that's sad. That's sad. I mean, the last ones, I was pretty into. The Shadowbringers ones, I thought they were very, like, because they were kind of connected, right? I'm guessing maybe these are a little... Yeah, well, these are gonna have to be connected too, aren't they? The tank one is awful. Oh no! Okay, I will do them off stream. Thank you for telling me. Pray forgive Shirabat her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhain? Yes. I have a Listen, I have a terrible sense of direction, but I'm not going to tell him that. Because then he'll just give me locations and stuff. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house. Good. Bye. Yes, bye. He's not telling me anything I didn't already know. Okay. We can teleport there also. They're like, do you know the way? I know the teleportation way. Does that count? I feel like it counts. See, I know the way. Oh, can we go in here? Yes, we can. They're all having food already. We had to do the healer one, but magic DPS and ranged physical were the best of the others. Only interesting at best. Fair enough. To be fair, I did a bunch of the crafting ones, the crafting and gathering quest, and they didn't really interest me much either. I did those off stream as well. Like if anyone's done those in Charlian, where you can do like the facets again, like you did in Shadowbringers, they were not that interesting either. I'm sorry, I hate saying that, but you know, I prefer job-specific quests. Yeah, same. But I get why they haven't. I like with as many classes as we have right now, there's just too many jobs. Like, can I open my window here? No, I can't. There's just so many. Like before in Realm Reborn, okay, fair enough. It's limited. But then, you know, ever since Stormblood, we've had so many. I put the role quests around the same quality as the crafting gathering quests. Okay, yeah, then I don't really care that much. Welcome! When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts, and as the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Marin's treat. Don't tell me that out loud. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? I would like a piping hot mug of chai, please. That sounds actually very tasty. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Thank you very much for this piping hot tea. They could add a one-time quest for a new title. They did do that for Shadowbringers. Did they not do that for Endwalker? Because in Shadowbringers, you had all those class quests, but you had like an ending quest for each of them, where you were just like, hey, what's up? I'm level 80 now. Fight me. Happy lurking, Robertson! Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? God, what didn't they want with me? Honestly. Our allies have sent military delegates. It's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Okay, but quickly. They don't have those capstone quests yet. They might later, then, I guess. I hope. I did like those. I like checking up.
Blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As
Maybe.
if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Well, this is a dire mood. Here's tea.
Here's your order, friend.
You shan't be too open about what it is, because it could be anything. Oh no, it's actually they actually put chai tea in there.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Thank you for the chai tea. Hi, Nelly! Welcome and good afternoon. I said afternoon right this time.
Where do we go from here?
You found us in a very dark cutscene.
If
Rip.
there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
Really? Have we tried? We can try again.
We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
Oh god, so many things, actually.
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
But she doesn't talk.
We have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate.
Can't we just go to the middle of the sea and ask her ourselves? Isn't that where she is?
Even the flower
Did I see that
she
wrong?
gave us is no more.
Oh, I look so sad about it. In our time, we called it Elpis. Yes. Remember the name Elpis, apparently. Should I remember that? Is that important?
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
You can just ask the guy on the moon. Isn't he technically an ancient? Like he's made, but still.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Or do you want us to go to fake Amorot? Are you gonna make us to go to fake Amorot?
Elidibus.
What? Huh?
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first.
Oh wait, so you just... Hold up.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
Okay, that's actually very cruel, I want to say. With Lodea's shade.
If part of it lingers,
that's what I was wondering.
I might be able to speak with him there.
But he hates us.
No, we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Can you teleport right quick? Okay. It's worth a try. It will be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. Yes, I'm gonna go say hi to Reen. No, exactly, Tamwin.
My friend. That would mean much to me.
We are not smart, though. We've already established that.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
That costs like 1,100k. Are you mad? Are you gonna pay me, Graha? Are you gonna pay me? It's okay. This is why I got tickets, Sasha, because I knew they were gonna try and extort me again. It was super easy, barely an inconvenience. Honestly, I need the final days to get all the way off my back. Say hi to Lena. Yes, also, it'd be funnier if I was a bunny boy now.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
Like normal food and normal clothes?
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
He's such a good motivational speaker!
So the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
This is not Fandaniel's voice.
Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Is this Elidibus, or is it Emmett Selk? It's not Fandaniel. I know it's not Fandaniel, because Fandaniel's like a little bitch. And he sounds like a little bitch, let's be honest. It's Emmett, right, yeah. I was so sure it was not Fandaniel. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? No, absolutely not. You should get me some new ones. I've watched the ending to Shadowbringers like 20 times. Pretty sure it's Emmett. I miss you. Emmett emotes in the chat, please. In that case, it's time we each attended to our task. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. We all miss her. Oh, higher. Oh, higher. Do we get one for that? Vitras Valiant. Ooh. Oh, I haven't claimed my Paragon's crown yet. Oh, thank you, Emmett in the chat. Stankard mimicking Emmett. He wants to be everyone. Oh, we're on 86 now. Grahatia has something he wishes to give you. A kiss. Take this, Shota, my spirit vessel. Oh. Remember that we once were. Oh my god, the only thing I can link that to right now is the grapes. I've been seeing the grapes on my timeline. I've blocked like every single Endwalker related thing, but I keep seeing the grapes on my timeline. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek Adlina for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch as the Ascensor Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Oh, lamb grapes, rips quapes. Rip. I no longer remember. Oh my god. I'm so glad I have tickets. This is the only reason that being Blue Mage is actually like mandatory. Just mandatory. You have to have a Blue Mage. Just so you can buy 1,000,000 tickets. Because you can buy like 100 tickets every week. Just from doing the Blue Mage stuff. Easy, easy. Hello, Purple Forest. You're still pretty dope. Hello, Lena! It's me! Did you miss me? Don't answer that question. You probably forgot I existed. Shota! You returned! It's me. To you too. Have you been well? You and the others? As well as can be, you know, considering. Full glad am I to hear that. I trust my lord is enjoying himself. Maybe he is. I don't know. What about it? He said this to you? These exact words? Well, my memory's not great, but probably. Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Shota, for taking care of him. You're welcome. Just the end of the world, you know. Same old, same old. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. It really is, because you will do that anyway. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted... Why did I trip over us as a word? The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to believe new lives for ourselves. What is going on with me today? To build new lives for ourselves. I am not okay. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna let it slide. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question over governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Politics. So fun. Thus far nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Someone in the back like, yeah! Are we happy about it? Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. I'm curious that you should ask me this question, though. Is it? Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Oh, so she knows? She and other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in truth, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you, May I ask you to broach the subject with her? I kind of was going to it anyway. Like I was going to go and say hi. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the keys at once, and take the opportunity to find Rain. Please, wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say? I will be along as soon as I can. Is it this one? That. Like that. We didn't get to go to the festival! She didn't even invite us. Does she even love us? Because I don't know. I'm not so sure now. Okay, we're not using a ticket on that. It's 160. She's already forgotten about us. She's forgotten that we exist. Understandable. It's fine. Wait. Is that where I meant to go? No, it's not. It's this one. I wanted to see that festival so much. Maybe they'll make it an actual festival. They'll make it an event. After Endwalker's like, well and done. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. It's okay, I'm a DPS. I would be in queue for years. It's fine. She's gonna be like, shit is super fucked right now. I cannot tell you how screwed we are. She's gonna pop up all of a sudden, isn't she? Rain! Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Shoda? How old is old? Oh, okay, that is old, I guess. Ah, it is! Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. They were like, no, he's real. It's not Santa Claus, I swear. Is my internet seriously fucking going again? Really? Girl, is it actually my internet now? No, it's fucking this again. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? I have no idea. We reset the router and everything. Guess we'll give it a minute. Jesus. See, is anything else running in the background? No. My CPU is barely doing anything. What the hell? I'm just closing like a bunch of things, even though I'm pretty sure it's not me. It's still red for me. It seems fine to you? It's still dropping frames hard for me. It's so fucking weird. What is going on? He also didn't cut or anything for me? So for some people it was fine? I don't understand. I really don't. Welcome back, Lander. Hi. I'm so confused with how weird it's been. Oh well, I guess if it's fine now, then fair enough. We didn't get to go to the festival anyway, so you know, you didn't miss anything. Anyway, there is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle, all of them. The greatest struggle. This may come as a surprise, but... Okay, I just want to know what the surprise is. Maybe it's a Twitch thing? Would it be? It's just so confusing. I hate it here. Truly? I never would have guessed, but then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. 'Tis a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we will see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. What did I answer? What did I answer? Yeah, it just comes and goes, Teton, and I don't know why. It comes and goes. I just hope it doesn't come too often, I guess. I know you'd love to talk his ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. A surprise, but nobody wants to tell me. I want to read the book now to know what I said. Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend, in particular, remind him not to overexert himself, again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. He's talking about my boy Gratia, Sastasha. No, that one first mob when I walked out of the Crystarium, it kicked my ass. Oh, we're gonna stand here and be seeing various people from our time in Shadowbringers, right? Is that the Warrior of Darkness? It is I, the Warrior of Oh god. Oh, it's you guys. It's him, it's really him. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Riki. You'd only give him a stomachache. I wonder if these conversations are all the same if you didn't do any of those quests. Because like in the Crystarium quest, you meet these kids. And they're really cute. We've come to see Moran to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first, we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkell isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Moran. He knows about lots of things. Become the bow. He isn't here! Oh! Oh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you, bow? What do you think suits Arkell best? Arc, sword, or bow? For fighting and hunting both, the bow. The bow? If you took up the bow, you could be just like me. And Yorveth. Then the Ray, the Warrior of Light! Or, like Yorveth, the Scoia'tael of The Witcher. Which is almost the same thing. I love that tale! Let's borrow the book today! It's really popular though, I hope it's still here. No, it's not. It's been rewritten. Too bad our government can't seem to bring themselves to properly fund infrastructure spending for widespread broadband internet. I know, but like also, when we move, we hope to get fiber. So then hopefully none of this will ever happen again. You can swap whenever you want, just grab all of them. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. I will literally kick your ass so hard. Don't think I will go easy on you just because you're a kid. I will punch you into the next solar system. Alright, bye. What is it about Riki Tio that makes her literally the cutest character in the whole dang game? Because she's baby Mikoti. Very cute. Such fun he's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings, but does he spare a thought for me? Of course not. Who? I waited and waited and waited, but he won't so much as acknowledge the presence of this beautiful branch. Oh, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Where are you? Oh, I have to summon her. Does she have more important things to do? Your Majesty. Oh, faithful Feaul, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Feaul just knows. Just knows. Of course, Hollow. Of course, always. How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. That's simple? Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow, such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Well, you're not a lot of help there, are you? Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. I just called you. Oh, fine, go then. Reen! Where's Gaia? Where's your girlfriend? My apologies for the delay. Shota, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Bye. How are you doing? Do you want to eat coffee biscuits? Is that a no? I think that's a no. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Not yet! Not yet. Have a good dinner, Flames! I hope it is tasty and delicious and amazing. And filling. What are other adjectives that are good about food? All of those. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... No, you're right. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Hydaelyn, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close and distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. So about that. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Oh. Shota, what are you not telling me? Oh God, where do I begin? I have to know. Please, it doesn't matter how terrible it is. Oh, are you sure about that? Well, to be fair, I was gonna tell her anyway. It's the moon. No, we hate the moon. We hate the moon. And she will die. If we don't fix it, she will die. Everyone here will die. Because they can't escape. So rip, I guess. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First, so don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. Okay, but you're literally going to just disappear. Like, if our world fails, then this world just kind of ceases to exist immediately, doesn't it? No. We'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. That's kind of cute, though. She's cute. She's a cutie. I mean, she's always been a cutie, but even more so now. Reen wears a look of steely resolve. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. As long as I'm teleporting places, yes, probably. The Dossel Gate. I wonder if we can still talk to him, though. It seems kind of like... Where are you? Is it down here? Am I just blind? Fuck it, I guess I'll go up. I'm too confused not to. I feel like if I was Elidibus, I'd be like, get fucked. Because I'm pretty sure Elidibus doesn't even like us. He never liked us in the start. Like, Emmett liked us by the start. He was like, okay, fair enough, you win. But Elidibus was more like, he went out with 2 middle fingers, basically. He's like, I fucking hate all of you. Ah, Master Shota, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Right now, please. Word. There you are. A little boy. A little baby. How are you feeling? Don't answer that question. Oh, that's a bit creepy, isn't it? The music is not exactly, heartening. Like, I do not feel safe here. Ghost, yeah, it's ghosty.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
I know, but it's creepy, Keldarin. I'm kind of creeped out just because it has those sounds. So quiet.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Elidibus. Ah, it was just yesterday, Keldarin. Just yesterday.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
So he's still around-ish? Hey, little boy.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
He's small now. How come you're small, little boy?
You. Why have you awakened me?
I fucking hate you. At least let me nap in peace.
I no longer sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Wait, those places beyond? What do you mean? But now he looks cute and small because he's wearing like the ancient robes and stuff. So fucking cute. You're so cute, buddy. I am so towering over him.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned.
Wait, he was a child when he was made Zodiac's heart? What? Hold on, were we told this? Did he even get to make that decision? Then why does he sound like he's fucking 80 years old? He wasn't? He's just short and young? What the fuck? Did I miss this completely? What the fuck? Well, I guess you're short and young, little boy.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens, now yours
To be fair, you didn't really solve anything. Can we tell him that? He was the youngest.
If this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Which is?
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Does he hate Fandaniel?
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
So at least he's helping us, I guess. And sorry.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
Wait, you could have done that ages ago, though.
Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
Fandaniel.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
But only forestalled, though.
And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Yeah, he was a real piece of shit. I don't know, he was good, I guess, at the start?
Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Celeste, that could be a really bad thing, Lander. We don't like the moon.
But I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh, we should go to the place, then.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Oh,
Many worked
what?
there.
Ah.
And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Should this ring a bell to me?
That is all I know.
Should I know what that
The
means?
crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
The only thing I know about Hermes is like our actual mythology, but I mean, like Hermes would be a messenger then? Geek myth? Yes, it's the geek myth.
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a rumor has survived.
We're gonna go check anyway.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Did you have a premonition of me? What was his real name? Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
It fills my heart.
But I feel like it always kind of says something about them as a person, right? A little bit. He was the guy who gave Zachary speed boons. I love him. I love him especially when I did a magic build. Hi, Grey Red. What's up, buddy? Good afternoon. We should go.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
You want me to time travel? How would I do that?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Oh god, oh that's what you're gonna do.
Having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past.
Okay.
Unto that place and that precise
Let's
moment.
go.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
You may die,
Your
but that is a
form will be
sacrifice.
less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Awkward.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
So
For
what
the
am I?
reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
I mean, to be fair, I think he doesn't agree with Fandaniel as much as we do, so we're going to see some serious shits. This tower is so useful, Sikron. It has been so useful the whole time. Continuously.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
I think Hollow, this game more operates under the idea that anything that you do while time traveling, you have already done. You know that thing where you're like, oh, I'm gonna go back to the past to change the thing, but it turns out that the only reason that thing happened is because you had gone back to the past in the first place? That kind of thing. So that's kind of probably what he means. Kate, hi! I have an auto shout out now. Yes, we made it work at last. I finally made it work. But you already finished everything, and I'm so slow. I'm only on the level 86 quest lines. Ah! I'm so slow.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
And you were playing Final Fantasy XIV yesterday as well, because I was like, she's done! I could finally watch the streams again. Then you went and played Final Fantasy XIV again. I rip.
First,
extreme rip.
You must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
I feel unsafe, but I have to kind of do it anyway. Exactly, Calderin. Exactly. That's what I thought as well. Like, it would just make sense. It would just make sense. Okay, time for time traveling.
Complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
I trust him because he seems kind of just upset about the whole thing. He trusts the wall to know how to input the right commands. Mind-boggling! Hey, my Warrior of Light's very smart. It's just that I'm not really on his level.
Appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
Okay, just don't do it. Just don't fucking do it. Pretend it's not there. What are your thoughts on Ellie? I only just like met him again, but I didn't realize that he was like basically a child almost. He was like the youngest of the convocation when he got sacrificed. Now he's so cute and small. He's so cute and small when he comes in with his vision, but yeah, I guess he's on our side now. Is he on our side now? Question mark? See, I didn't remember being told that either, Kate. I was told just now and it was like, what? He was a fucking kid? What? No. But anyway, yes. He's cute and small. I cried over him? No, not me. Not me. He could get fucked, honestly. I was not impressed with him. The thing I cried about is actually because okay, people say that it might not be him, but I think it's Emmett. Because I think we had this discussion before, like whether the sign was Emmett or it was us, and Emmett just kind of adopted it from us. But I think it was Emmett, and when Emmett showed up, I cried because Emmett was like, fucking, yes, bitch, let's get it. I'm best friends with you now. Yeah, no, that's what I thought as well, Sikron. But like the theory was that Emmett just adopted it from us, like our person. But yeah, I don't really ascribe to that because I feel like that you would have to really bend your mind a little too hard for that one. I think they very obviously wanted it to be Emmett, and I think that's just neat. He was so little and just trying to do his duty and doing what he thought was right, and he was so sad, but he wasn't at the end anymore. He wasn't at the end. He looked like a kid in 5.3. I don't specifically remember if his age was mentioned. He's so small. I want to hold him in my arms.
The magic should consume every last mote of my
But I didn't stream Shadowbringers. I never streamed it. So, rip.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Oh, did you?
Lord Zodiark is no more. There is nothing for me here.
He's sad about it too, you can tell.
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting. In that promised land. Beyond memory.
Aww, well then that's good for him though, right? Colston, no, there's big spoilers here. Don't you dare look at the screen. I lost so many parts of my Shadowbringers playthrough. Yeah, that's also partially why I streamed it this time, because I'm gonna just upload it on the VOD channel. And like, people are always like, oh, did you cry at this part? How did you feel about this part? And now I can just, you know, VOD channels over there, you know? I got the feeling that he was kind of going bonkers before being defeated, hence why Emmett helped bring him peace. He still cared about his friend. Hi, Spy! Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Just in spoiler territory. I hope your day's going well. That is such a cute little emote. They have little holly in their hair. I was gonna say eye, but that's not what that is. Imagine.
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
I haven't read any of the Lodestone stories, I'll be honest. I've never once read one. Maybe I should. Maybe that's why I was confused.
Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
Oh, buddy. Don't worry, I will remember you.
May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
Oh.
It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Oh. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. I am very capable sometimes. Oh fuck, I'm flying. Am I good? Oh, that's so pretty. I thought I was just gonna like straight teleport, but I have to fly to where I need to go? What if I hit the wrong one? Imagine if you hit the wrong one, you're just whoops. Guess I'm in Final Fantasy X now. Whoop-de-doo, dealing with sin. I might read them at some point. I might just don't miss. Listen, everyone knows my aim is legendary. Oh, I'm see-through. Awkward. Tall boys! God, everyone had to wear those stupid masks all the time. How uncomfortable. Wink. Social commentary right there. The long stretch? Oh, Jesus. I'm ahead of you so I can watch again. Good for us? Both of us? Means you have less story to do, though. Aetheryte-like device. The device is reminiscent of an aetheryte. Perhaps it's possible to attune to it. Am I actually? Mess with my opacity? Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Awkward. Guide-like man. The man stands dutifully by the aetheryte-like device. A guide for this facility in all likelihood. I can't talk though. Long, long man! You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. Aw, nobody wants to talk to me. Don't step on me. This is the right place, yes? Propylion? Judging by the woman's word, this facility is Propylion. She kinda looks like Gaia a little bit. Can I say that? You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Awkward. Oh, I can't even sprint! My ghost is too tired to sprint. Black-robed man. Little ghost boy. Kolstak can't hear me, but there is actually an alert for Long Long Man in the works. Again, though, I am not gonna rush Chris. I am never gonna rush Chris. Streamer-like woman why is you a ghost? Why not? Why wouldn't you gonna be a ghost? Somehow we don't fall through the floor. The floor is very ghostly too. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half-mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amarot. It would seem that you have made it your destination, oh have I? What the fuck, John? You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Well, look at me. Coolstan's having food in the chat. Arrest her. Oh my god, Kate! Kate, are you still here? I have something to show you. You suspect this door leads outside, but how do you open it with my hands? Oh my god, look at him. I know that the green screen kind of messes him up, but like, look at him! Look at him! Scream! Scream! He's so fucking cute! He has a little miter hat and everything.
And here we are.
I love him.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Praise be to Scream!
Oh, just a few odd tasks.
Isn't that me?
We'll be here a while.
I feel like this is me, right? Isn't this me?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
I feel like that's me.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Emmett?
Who you are, perhaps. But I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
They were boyfriends! They were boyfriends! Emmett and me were dating. Emmett and me were dating. Emmett emotes in the chat, please. We were absolutely dating. Shut the fuck up. Yes, we were. Hi, Mo! Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Do you like my shout out? He's so done! He's so done with it. Look at him. He's so done with it. Yes, I mean emotes. Yes, I mean, oh my god, I fucking love you. I'm pretty too! Not as pretty as Emmett, of course. Mo shadow doesn't work? What the fuck? Why does it say theirs? What the f- Okay, I will look at that. I will look at what the fuck is up with that one. Why does it say theirs? Did I fuck that up? There's something- yep, there is. Go check out Mo anyway! They were last playing invalid HTTP response. Fuck. Well, almost got it there.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Mo! My handsome boy! My handsome boy. Sounds like a good game. The best one. Look at him. He's so fucking tired of everything except for me.
You see it too, yes?
You're gonna look at me? Are you gonna see me? No?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Man with familiar voice. God. Wow!
That's odd.
Hello? He's just pretending not to see me.
A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Wait, so was it not me? I thought it was Azem!
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a
And he's Hithlodamous then, right? Is he Hithlodamous then? Hithy. Can I call him Hithy? Because I can't with the name otherwise. I fucking love his eyes. I'm sorry.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble.
I want-
Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
I really want lenses that are that yellow. That's what I want. I want lenses that are that yellow, and I just can't find them. I call him Hyacinth. Yes, cute.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
I'm assuming it's Hithy then. I'm gonna Hithy. I'm gonna say Hithy. Hithy and Emmett. Can he?
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
It wouldn't be Elidibus, right? He doesn't have the same voice, does he?
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
I love you,
Who do you take me for?
My boyfriend, probably.
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Gasp. I love this.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Nothing you do can be unpleasant to me, buddy. Snap. No, it is me, Emmett-sama! Am I gonna feel weird about it?
You may open your eyes.
Oh my god, I'm physical and stuff. Am I tall as well, or am I still small? I'm tall! I'm tall as fuck! Hell yeah. Let's get physical.
You even adjusted its size.
It! He put his ether in me, he did. He did do that.
The better to indulge your
Little part of me.
This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Can I give him a hug? I am begging you.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
I know, Blue Fire!
Without further ado then. Greetings. I am...
It is Hithy!
Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Hi, Hithy.
Sulking beside me is the most honourable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Emmett!
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Emmett! Hugs in my Final Fantasy game? I could only wish. I know! I never get to hug anybody I want to hug, and I want to hug so many people. It's unbelievable.
And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So
Sometimes I speak words.
Have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. God, where do I begin?
Or cannot say.
Oh my god, both. A little bit of both.
Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
A little bit. I want to learn about Elpis. No, I seek a man named Hermes, I think.
Well now.
Oh, Blue Fire.
Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Yeah, I'm a familiar for sure. That's what I am.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Didn't want to be around you. I'm too stupid to read lush vegetation and Amarang. Teleports to Ilmek. Close enough. He's always pouty.
My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Yeah, about
and
that.
With your purpose matching our own, besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
You get the purple ones, Mo. I want Emmett's eyes. I'm gonna pluck them out and put them into my own face.
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
Look at him.
This thing we know next to nothing about?
Emmett, you don't know this yet, but you are going to love me. You are going to love me.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
He will learn to love me, Kate.
Besides,
he will.
Having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
That's fair, to be honest. It's true. Hi, Hunter! Trying to get a last movie showing before the cinemas close down? But the side dish, which one are you gonna look at? Watch? Spider-Man? Maybe?
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Yo, that's so fucking pretty! What the fuck? Why does it look so good? How dare you? How dare you look this good? That's illegal somewhere. What the fuck? What is my spotter boy? Oh, there's the doggos!
This presence.
Wait, is that me? Is that me? Did I make the dog? No, it's Heidelin, right? It's the person who made Heidelin? Wait, oh god. You know what? Let me just stop asking questions. I am all about the bi panic. It's what I do. Oh, you have...
Visitors.
Of course, Hermes' buddies have fucking wings on their head. Of course they do. They made axolotls! Hermes is gonna be all nice here or something. Hate it. Hello? You live here? Can I join?
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
I am deeply and madly in love with you. It's not really a secret. I'm pretty open about it. For some reason, we're not saying it in game though. But hey, here we are. I would have. An illusion. What are you hiding? Oh, hello there, Lander. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. And, why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Who says you can't? Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Can I talk to Emmett real quick? In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop! Does he say something else? I'm sorry, but I must stare. I absolutely must. Ah, fine. We'll dote. I love you, Emmett. Oh, we get a gift from this. Hythlodeus is looking you up and down. No, you. She posed that. Get him forever! Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errands, so do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. Yeah, no, I do! No, I do! Oh god, just give me material. No, in that case, Emmett Selk. No, your whim, your responsibility. He's so grumpy. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes. You'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Okay. I should G-pose with him, to be fair. Let me just make sure that there's no ether, like... Nope, it's northwest. Okay. Oh no, I'm slow now! Shoot. Emmett is in bottom. He acts like one, to be fair. Okay, so that's all the way over there. Oh, I'm gonna have one with my two best friends. Gonna have a little picture with my two very best of friends. Especially Emmett. Can I thumbs up? Is there like an emote for that? I swear there is. Emotes. Or I'll do one with doting. Oh, I don't want to turn around like that. Dang it. I love you, Emmett. Love you. Good night, Hollow. Sleep well. Sleep well. He's a pillow princess. Time to kill 30 animals for 2 hides. No! Please don't. Let me see. What do we have? Nothing of my favorites, really. I need a thumbs up. There is I know there's a thumbs up. Come on, right? There is one. Which one's the Meadow Battle. What is Tombstone? Hold on, I actually don't know what that is. Oh, okay. I'm insisting. I'm eating a rice ball. I'm reading. I'm shushing. It's just thumbs up. Hold up. Where's my pause for this? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? My carbuncle's just right there. Ah! Anyway. You can change emotes while in G-pose, really? I did not know that. I'm not very good at G-posing, to be fair. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, it's so loud. Loud, even? I want, like, a nice lighting. You look like you're in a boy band! Are we not, though? We are. Did they only add that recently? Because I swear you couldn't emote before. Hold up. Different lightings. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's better. Now we can see him. We're gonna see. I was thinking of that as well on tier. I was like, wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. There's limb darkening? Hold on, you can darken limbs? Lip movement and everything? Where do you do that? It's been there for a long time? I never even knew. Okay, hold on. How do I make these disappear again? There's a way to make this not show up. Because I want to obviously not see this. There was a button for that, ready? Second to last one? This one? Or, so, sorry, this one. Select action. Oh, okay, hold on. You have to leave, it says? Stickers. I'll just say I just got G-Shader, and with G-Pose I cannot stop myself from taking pictures of my will. I was thinking of adding G-Shaders again. I don't know that I want to, though. Is it just this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're just gonna take a picture here. Someone's in my face. I hate it. Also, my teeth look wonky as fuck. I need to be way closer than this. I need to be way closer. Yes. me and the boys. Me and the boys. I fucking love it here. Okay, I love it again. Hippie buddy. Too many screenshots. Yes, these creatures should suffice. Wait, who were we killing? Oh, we're killing them. Okay. Sorry. Boy band cult. Almost the same thing, really. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Petalodai. So cute. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Petalodai first. Good luck. Okay, easy. I am very strong, I will have you know. Do I even have to, like, try? Yeah, that's what I mean. You're fucking dying. I was gonna say, you're gonna get murdered by my Bahamut if you're not careful. You know what? Fuck it. You're right here. I might as well. Wait, did we get something new? Oh, we did get something new. What is that? Is that because I leveled up? I got new stuff? I think I got new stuff. Oh, yo, we get even more things. Oh, fuck, I love it here. I love it here, excuse me. What does this one do? I don't actually know what it does. We'll see. I've got no clue which hotkey. Oh shit, I should not kill you though. Are you? Oh shit, I'm killing myself. I'm not even looking at it. Yeah. Sure, we'll return to old Charlie and I can teleport. I was not even looking at my health like, ah la 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 la. Thankfully. Which one did I attune to? Fucking none of them. Kill me in real life. Please kill me in real life. You were going to race me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back to Shadowbringers. Too late. We fucked it. I believe it's set to R by default. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, it's okay. I can sprint here. Back to the shadows. That'll teach me not to pay attention to my health and not have my chocobo. To be fair, I didn't really actually use any new gear. I should probably start using new gear. I haven't been using new gear because I've been leveling D-Synth, as you can tell. I've been leveling a lot of D-Synth. And that's why I've just been destroying everything I find. Eh. Wait, does that mean... Hold on. Oh god, no, don't travel there. It's okay, I can go to Elpis anytime because the little boy has been very... how do you say this? The opposite of greedy. Why are words so hard? What is the opposite of greedy? Generous, thank you. Hi, Otter. Has been very generous. Okay, wait, I have to do both of them? I thought that you wanted a red one specifically? Let me take my Moko Boko out so I don't do the thing again. Not agree. I swear to God! Come here, you. I wonder if they're confused by the Bahamut that I summon. Maybe that's, unsanctioned summoning of creatures. How are you doing? See, Otter's shout out works fine. Why is Mo the only one that's fucked? I'm so mad. Price of unions has skyrocketed on the levy for them Chocoboys? Oh, for the onions. Why? Why have they skyrocketed? For what? You've got the Pitaludai. Come, let us see. Here you go. They're in a tiny bag. Oh, Momo. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. They're not that hard to make, I think. I was gonna give Korra one, but he left the server before I could give him some, so I actually still have some on my retainers. That were technically for Korra. There, it's ready. What the fuck, Blue Fire? Calm down, it's not that important to level your Chocobo. I guess I'm glad I already maxed it. They used to be 234k. The lowest I've seen is like 100k. Usually. But that's why I bought like... When I saw them for like 120, I bought like 10 for Core. What's the opposite of shame again? Pride? No, no, the complete opposite. Less ashamed? Yes, less ashamed. It's not fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Trying on for size. Oh, you made it already? You turn living beings into clothing just like that? It's kind of cruel. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first. Lest you wonder why I asked for two species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with a superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. He's so tired. He's so tired. Emmett Silk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. So wait, why does he still call him Emmett Silk then if his real name is then Hades, actually? Isn't Hades just a title? Then? Brave shoveler! Hello there, Kate. I took a picture with my boy band. Less violent, Velico. Emmett Silk is a title? That's why, like, why does he not just call him Hades? Is Halo Days also a title? Or is that a name? Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is, whose? Emmett's. Dang it. Ah, of course. Azim's. Respect, maybe? What, the title? Convocation people don't get called by name. That's so rude! I think it's ruder. I think it's less respectful to just... If you're among friends. If somebody kept calling me, like, Mrs. or something, I'd be like... Of course, Azem's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior because Azem is outlandish. Exploiting our associate's absence? Yes. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Ah, they're so cute. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. I don't mind if this is long, because these guys are fucking cute and I love them. It's true, but like it's a name of your choosing. So I'm guessing I have to wear it. Or is it? I'm so sophisticated. Do I have to wear a mask? They didn't give me a mask! Give me a mask. I look so nice. Why do I look so nice? I did get pants. Yes, I got pants and I got boots. Hitler Deus is ready to continue on if you are. So ready. If you're ready, let us continue along the path of Anagnorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residents both. And someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. They didn't like up the level, did they? No, it's still 20. Okay. It's like maybe they just upped the level or something. Hello, Lander! I'm on a dragon. We love mask. We do. We do. We didn't get one though. You'll get pants and you'll like them. If my people buy me pants for Christmas, then please yes, because pants are very expensive, especially good pants. I observe that thou doth render unto us exceptional revelry, and mine morale hath skyrocketed. Doth, thou art most welcome. You don't have to, but I want to. Look at me. I look sophisticated now, Kate. Look at me, look at me. I'm like one of them. I just wish I could like shove the mask up also. I got a new name mispronounced today. Did you stab them? Can I stab them? I have time. I remember how we couldn't make simple ancient robes back in Umra, and now we actually got some, like the real proper ones. I'm bringing them home with me. The only Asian cool enough to wear fingerless gloves. I have to keep my style somehow, you know. Yes, can I help you? No. We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. But if Emmett has seen me here, did he just forget about me? Because, like, if we are going with the theory that what happened will always happen, shouldn't Emmett recognize me? Or have recognized me? As, like, the me that is me? Oh my god, Kate! I hate it here. I say, Hitlerdaeus, well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. I hate it here. As you know, Emmett Selk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly, and from great distances. This is why Chris will follow me, don't smile. Grin, smile and wave. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. He probably won't look, obviously, I guess, like, Fandamnio. Hitlerdaeus just loves giving Emmett headaches. They are perfect. They are perfect. So, you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Yes, comrade. The hive is one. We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. Anyway. Heh, it's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. I have to ask, how do you procreate? You just create them from ether? They're the perfect foil to each other. They're adorable. I hear they're labeled as best friends by Charlian scholars. Ah, yes. They were best friends. They were two mates. I love them. I can have this etherite, though. Me! Oh, it's a tiny little dude. Hold on. Being bros and all that, they're super bros. Oh my god, Mumpouse is fucking broken as well. I hate it here. I hate it here! Mumpouse is broken as well! Can we give her a normal shout out? Ah! I tested this before the stream as well. I hate it here. Otters was not broken. No, I'm not keeping it broken! I hate it here! Maybe it's because I put too much in there. I don't know. Fucking garbage. Hi, Mumpouse. And I will ask how they procreate because now I'm curious. They have to tell me. Do I just talk to people? Is that what I do? Do I just talk to people? Smokers. But not otter. Okay, so no, we do not just talk to people. Fine. Fine, I won't talk to anybody. But he was gonna be by the water, so shouldn't it be him then? Zeuxis? You're by a water. You don't have black hair. So it's not you. Kate's worked as well. I don't know what the fuck is up with some of them. I will make it fixed. I will fix it. I will just copy the ones that worked and then change it to Mumpow. Oh, there you are. Easy. How did I fuck it up? We even, like, I tested Mumpow. Mumpow's the one I tested the alert with. And then I added, like, a little personalization and it fucked it up. Fucked it up! Hey, garbage human being. Maybe you're not garbage yet. Maybe you're nice in this one.
Huh. You are...
better than you.
Oh.
They're so cute! What the fuck? They're so cute!
Different. You're different too.
Okay, I'm sorry. That reminds... Hold on.
We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Does anyone think of Dark Souls here? Does anyone think of the Dark Souls birds when she talks?
Wait.
Cause like... that's like the first thing that popped into my mind.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Pickle B! Yes! Yes, same VA?
I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Are they actually the same VE?
May we please be friends?
It's so fucking funny.
May we please be friends?
Because it's so similar! It's so similar. Gif, gif!
I see.
Pickle B! Gif, gif!
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Well, long is a big word, but yeah, I guess. It's me, Anki Man.
You are of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service.
I love you.
Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, chief overseer of Elpis?
God, I just want to squeeze his little cheeks. God, he would hate me so much.
You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Love how he changes into such a fucking clown after this as well. Hi, dog. Bye, dog.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
It's not the same VA?
Moving along
Aww.
to more agreeable company, This one, we chance to...
But they're so similar. Don't they sound so similar, though? Oh, they had to move away. Aww. That's too bad. What? She's so cute, though.
You certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
She's cute as heck.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin.
Oh god.
I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
She is. I will hug her. I will hug her.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Oh, don't change her. She's cool.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I'm thinking about coloring my hair.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder.
Little
As soon
axolotls.
as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
You're so cute. Oh no, dog.
Hermes.
Lindsay blue would be OP? What, my hair blue? I don't think it would stick. My hair is too dark.
Is missing.
He seems mad about it.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Wow. They heated themselves off here real quick.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Look at him! Look at his dumb face! He is perfect! Look at him! I love him! I'm gonna keep one. Let me keep on. Let me keep on.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Neutron
He's
created
so
a
fucking
sky-swimming fish.
They're making them fly. They're so cute. Apologize to the axolotl! He's mean to axolotls. Oh, Costa, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't even hear me say sorry.
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however.
Oh!
Excuse me.
We're gonna climb up and save them. I feel bad for Costa. I don't know how far she is in the main story. She was doing Shadowbringers, last I know. But it'll be Christmas soon, so she can't play.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Love them unconditionally, Emmett! You stay here, be their father.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
See? Hiffy gets it. Hiffy gets it. I fucking love this track so much. This is actually one of my favorite tracks. Wow, Mo! Wow! I'm hurt! Snapping theme for the man who snaps. Exactly. It actually, they use it quite often. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Don't punch me, okay? Do not punch me right now. I swear to God if you punch me. Okay, thank you. Should I climb the tree? Should I just climb the tree? Yeah, this is having the time of his life. He's like, this should happen every day. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Y'all are so mean to me. It's almost Christmas and you're talking smack about me when all I do is love Kulsta. It's fine. It's fine. I'm having a great time, thanks. I hate it here. It's not even my mods that bully me. It's one of them. It's Mo who bullies me. Everyone else in my chat just fucking hates me. Just straight up hates me. Just It's true, Landar. You are nice to me. You are very nice to me. Always bully! Every time, Otter! We can trust no one! To be fair. I prefer Loath. Just the deep-seated loathing. When I say that, for some reason I want to follow that with wrong liver! And I don't know why. Well, listen, Energizer, if you had the time, how could we hate you? It's very easy, let me tell you how. Welcome back, Robertson. You know, Robertson, you've unlurked so I can talk. I I really appreciate that you've been talking to us in chat and stuff, because like this is a very recent thing. I know that you've been lurking before, since like forever, but I really appreciate that we are getting to know you. Now that you're talking to me. I prepared stuff. Wait, hold on. I hope you didn't actually turn on the sound, because this is spoiler central. If you did, I love you. Don't listen to evil chat. They're very mean. Where do I begin? No, all the ways. I'll have fun, Antier. Enjoy. But if you do set it on fire, make sure you're thorough so no one can find the bodies. You could tell me how and I still wouldn't hate her. Listen, I have a list. I have a 5-step plan. Sheriff's caramel candies. It's okay, because I was sent cookies. Look at these. These are all homemade snickerdoodle cookies that Felch made and sent me. And he also sent me Ferrero Rocher. And he also sent along Sour Patch Kids for Nick. Because I told him that he likes those. Which most presents, she sent me back a pack of raisins. What's wrong with raisins? I don't understand. They're very good. So because I'm the whole weekend either at my in-laws or my parents, so no time to watch stream? Well, I'm not gonna be here in the weekend either. I'm gonna have a shorter stream on Friday. It's gonna be like 2 hours on the Friday. It'll be the last Christmas stream. And then I might be here on Monday. I'm gonna try and do a just chatting stream on Monday, but there's no promises there because I'm not home and I don't know about the internet on that one. If I do, it's also gonna be a really short one. Then Wednesday is a full stream again, and then the Friday I'm actually taking off. Possibly the Monday there as well, but we'll see. We'll see about that one. We'll see about taking that one off. It depends on when we get home. No more Toffee We ate all the Toffee. Nick actually liked the Toffee as well, so I shared a bunch with him too. So, but he didn't like the Chocobons. Or rather, he wasn't very interested in them. So I ate all the Chocobons and they were very tasty. They were very tasty. I did everything Kulsta sent us is gone. No, it's Sour Patch Kids. It's these. Oh wow, it's a green package. It's a green package. There is nothing I can do about this. I hope you do too, Kate. Is that you leaving? Are you doing anything for Christmas, or are y'all staying home? Do you want me to write down the schedule? I'll put it in the Discord announcements, I think. But I think it's a little bit like wonky because again, I'm not sure if I'm streaming on the Monday. We'll see. We shall see. It seems Hermit and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. It's an axolotl. Shush. Yet, though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. He's hanging out. The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Look at him hanging. You know what? Everything's under control, right? Yes, rest assured that this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Oh God, is he gonna blow up the tree? Well, okay. I thought that was half sarcasm given the recent conversation. My mods hate me, but they do still mod. Staying at my in-laws 24th and 25th and taking a few days off? Rest it up. I'm also taking a few days off. And by that I mean like at least one, which is a few hours. Oh buddy. Oh buddy, oh buddy. Hermes, are you alright? But I'm taking January off for making videos. It counts. Only streaming. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Fuck me. I've had a small heart attack 3 times today. 3 tiny heart attacks, 3 attempts on my life. Bowman, thank you so much. Thank you. You are so kind, sir. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes. One of them is actually Emetzelk, who's doing a flippy hair. And the other one is Grahatia. If you're looking for the Final Fantasy XIV emotes, it's Emetzelk doing a flippy, and it's Grahatia eating popcorn. A lot of the other ones are foxes and The Witcher. Are we surprised by the amount of Witcher emotes in my list? No, of course we're not. I won't be here on Friday, but Merry Christmas! Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Bowman! Merry Chrysler! More Christmas! I was watching so many vaults that I didn't resist and adjusted some lunchtime and end of daytime just to be here! Oh, Robert! You are so sweet. I appreciate that, I really do. Christmas is on Friday for us and Donald Duck. I've heard about the Donald Duck. You always watch the same Donald Duck, don't you? I've been told about these things. I hate Chloe, the dumb child got me with a bloody sticker book. I got 0 lines last week. 0 lines for Chloe. Very sad. Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. I'm always worried. Both you and, guy who kicked my ass in another life. Shota Majima, you're called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me, because you got yourself stuck in a tree. And Chloe is her name-o. I have a 24-hour shift on Friday? Oh, Sasha, buddy. I'm so sorry. Does that mean you at least have Christmas off, like you have the weekend off? I'm so sorry, buddy. 4 million Swedes, people in Sweden every year sit down to watch. That's kind of cozy, though. Had a chance at a triple, and then it went to both Egypt. I had a triple once. Once I had a triple. A singular time. Friday I'll be there in heart and maybe so surprised. Your wife will yell at you and me if you miss Christmas. I also don't know if I have to work Friday. Just don't do it. Just don't work on Friday. Mo, have you put in your resignation yet? Have you done it yet? Remember what I want for Christmas, Mo. Remember my Christmas wish. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Look at him, he can do no wrong. He's fucking flying. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about us, fellows. Oh no, oh god, what are we gonna come back to? Oh, never mind. Oh, it'd be so funny if Emmett just couldn't fucking handle axolotls. That would be so funny. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emetzelk and Hitlodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. Whatever Jinsey says, it won't reach my ears. Oh, I bet you heard it. She heard it. She heard it. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. I'm already having the best time. Like, wow. I love it here. No one bullies me. Well, to be fair, Emetzelk kind of bullies me a little bit. But it's only small bully. Having found the wayward Ambastoma, Hermes is a picture of relief. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to Anno... Sorry, that name is too long. My brain cannot deal with that. It just cannot. There is a fate here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't... Let me help you. Let me help you help me. I want at least 2. Okay. Okay, this'll do. I don't know what this is supposed to do, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, I'm just not strong enough to do like a ton of these. So I have to be very careful, and if I don't have my chocobo, I just fucking die. I'm gonna have to go and get myself a little bit of gear, I think. What do these do? I think he just gets 2. That's dope, though. That is very dope indeed. That is the dopest, you might even say. Now we get even more things to do. Heal me, Chocobo. Heal me immediately. See, this guy just went for all of them. I think it's just, yeah, honestly, they're just too much. They're just too much. We can't. Let me be your phoenix, baby. Hello there, Darkbond. Hella long name. The one from the place we were supposed to go, I can't with their names. I really can't. Okay, you will kill them for me, right? Will you not? Okay, it's fine. The Chocobo are fine. No, that one's mine. No, that one's mine. This is mine. I'm taking it. I'm keeping it. No! Damn you! It's mine! I don't attack fast enough. I'm slow. I'm slow. I hope I still get gold for this. I don't know about this. Okay, that one I get. I got this one. I don't feel safe about it. Oh no, I'm not even gonna get this one, am I? Oh, I still got gold. Okay. Phew. I'm not strong enough. I'm gonna gather gear for next time. I'm clearly out of my league at this point. Oh no. If we were in the same data center, I know, okay. Listen, I would be, but it costs money. You know. No, Mo, don't feel bad. I'm only jesting, which I hope you are too. You're also missing 3 item slots? Velico! I totally remembered. I remember that. My dumbass standing in the middle of fire. It's like, why am I dying? I don't get it. Why am I on fire? I just, what the fuck? I don't understand. My apologies for the trouble. Oh, you have no idea. I was going to say, if you were kitted out in a full crypt lurker, that would carry you for a good while. I am. I am. I was just testing, you know? Like, I was just making sure that we were all on the same page. That's all. That's what I was doing. You're welcome, by the way. I let myself be distracted. I wanted to do the Charlian crafted turn-ins. Saw that for 1 material, I need 78 botanists. That one was done with Crystarian botanist turn-ins. Keep going. Never stop. Who needs armor? All I have is the force of will. Like a whole lot of willpower. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Abistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building, upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again. You can't say anything nice, can he? He's never nice to me. Or anybody else. But I still love him, so it's okay. Why is pasta so good? Once I have a kitchen, I'm gonna make y'all a pasta recipe. And by make it, I mean I'm gonna show you how I make my macaroni. Ma'am, can you just do me a solid and just let me buy the map. Just let me buy the map. Imagine if he was nice. Imagine if you met him and he just gave you a hug. Why do you not have a kitchen? We have a kitchen, but it's not really. We have like barely any room to put stuff. So we actually don't cook. We don't really cook on the kitchen stuff. We cook on the food table and then we don't really eat there. And it's like really cramped. And we have one stove that barely works. And to be fair, the oven also barely works. It's not fantastic. It could definitely be better, but we'll get there. We'll get there in about a year or something. Sounds hella rustic, I know. Like, if I could make a campfire in the middle of my room, that'd be
This
nice.
appears to be the place.
Be comfortable. Nick called you son!
And here is where we part ways.
Call me son, Emmett. Call me son.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge.
I know what's happening.
Does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origin.
You know, in the other world we banged, just so you know. Not physically, but you know. Why won't you love me?
Would I have to remove you by force?
Fucking do it. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then. These reasons of yours.
You're dead in my time.
If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to...
Everyone else is also dead in my time. Who isn't dead in my time? Honestly, we're soon to be dead in our time.
I do not object to his attendance.
Ah! What the fuck?
This is highly irregular.
I do not want my son listening to these things. Like a camping adventure every day. Exactly.
I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Exactly, thank you. You tried, yeah, you tried to remove me by force. And anyway, now you're dead. To be fair, he's more powerful here, I think.
The presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Oh wait, what are we gonna talk about exactly?
As you wish then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
See, he's already talking to me like he's my dad. Yes, Dad. Don't be mean to me, Dad. Dad, can I have a hug? Please. So much salt.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Ah, okay.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
Just say no. You're gonna hate it.
I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
For some reason, I kind of just didn't really think about the ancients getting old and dying. Is that weird? Like, for some reason I was like, no. They're immortal.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept.
Hate it, mate.
Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
Well, they are immortal. They only die by choice. Okay, somehow that's worse. So I wasn't dreaming about that.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words.
Just need to sleep. They're literally vampires. They're just gonna go into their tomb. So that they were two mates is pretty on point. That's what you're saying.
No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Wow, Mo!
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
God, her eyelashes are beautiful.
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
That's what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're one of those dystopian fucking fiction novels where they're like, no. It's not dying. Released. Fuck off! Death! It's dying! It's back into the fucking earth! It's shoveled 6 feet under, buddy! There's no other words for it! Return to the star. Kiss my ass.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
Okay, death means they don't choose. Yeah, I'll make a choice. I'll make a choice for him.
Time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
Or what?
To that end,
or what?
We have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
And it is very pretty. Everyone's finishing the Final Fantasy story, except for me. I'm so slow. I'm sorry.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
I just fucking love dying.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
When you can finally fucking die. It's okay, Mo. I am there to help you eventually. Wish I could play it again for the first time.
Our office becomes
That's
our
fair.
lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
What, you mean not dying?
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
Oh wow, are you guilt-tripping him, Emmett?
Know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts.
Maybe he should just not die then, if you consider it's...
And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
No, but seriously, how do they procreate? I'm curious at this point. How do they procreate? Do they bang? Or do they just think people into existence? 'Cause like, if you live that fucking long, and you have kids, I'm just saying, by accidents. Do they, like, is it explained? Are there children in Elpis that we can see? I also feel like it's so hard to like make kids say, no, you cannot be individuals. So like human. Great! Damn it.
I know of all this. I do.
I just hate it.
It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Isn't the bird girl kind of a child, Sikron? A little bit? It is, technically, yeah. Well, not even technically. My stream is very spoiler-free for you, Nelly. Aww. Oh, her wings are sad. Oh. Look at her! Her wings are sad!
Oh no. I've made her upset.
Look at that! Oh.
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good. I
will hug her and hold her like she is my child. But it's just short people? Just cool stats everywhere. Shadowbringers, Amarot, and the Loperites thought you were children, so there should be some- That's true, actually. I hadn't even thought about that. But yeah, he did. He did do that, actually. I'm sorry, Shota. I didn't mean... A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. We can go for a walk. When we get made tall by Emmett, he loves us and touches us and stuff, and it's great and fantastic. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am, how he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? I can't tell you. If you're a Lala or Ro, you get special dialogue? Like, did you give them too much? Really? Oh no, that's so fucking cute though. Okay, that's adorable. Oh no! I kind of wanted to... Well, I am very tall. I'm very tall. You want to learn about Elvis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun, buddy. I will give you a hug. It will be. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Oh god. I guess that makes sense, to be honest. I can't even log in! Oh, Pixel, I'm sorry. Is it still so bad? Oh, I can extra talk here. Hi, Machine! Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I got special dialogue as Bunny with the Loporits. I really love that there's like special dialogue for stuff like that. I don't think Elizin got anything special anywhere. With the carrots? What do they say? What do they say? Hi, Dark. Oh, Dark. Hold up. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Is that a doggo emote? Sorry, I'm checking out someone else's emotes. Oh my god, they have a shark hug! I kind of want to sub for that. I kind of want to sub to the shark hug. I got off work at 3, arrive home at 4 after eating. It's 6. Q is insane at 6. I think for me, I log in like right in the morning. If you say you don't like them, they make mention you're a rabbit too and you should enjoy them. I'm sorry, we're all individuals. Excuse me? Ah, the Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the grounds or other isles. For that you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Which I have neither. I remember a bit of dialogue about me having a tail and being part beast with being Makoti, but I can't remember where. Was it here? Maybe they'll say something about my ears. I don't know, man. Everyone thinks I'm pretty normal. Work at private sector now. If it was back in my government days, I'd play at work. Oh no. Rip. And what have we here? Well, you look like a person. Your ether is quite thin. I assume you are a familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Shota. Could you teach him about Elpis? A newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. I guess this is where they would tell you about your tale. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. A testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environments and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and good. Do you hear? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. Abso-fucking-lutely not. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Oh god. Do I have to tell you? First dungeon is neat too, as you get special dialogue if you are a healer, and some others for crafters. For crafters? Interesting. That's such a cute emo dark. It's so fucking cute. Where did you come from? Oh god. From a place facing a great threat. That's like the closest to it, I guess. There's such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. A creation that's not being watched. It's a bit dark, don't you think? Oh god, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're not being watched. Oh, I can talk here too. An axolotl! No, they've all gone back. I've all gone back. A coppill? I'm sorry, the Moogle noise is my follow alert. I made it very like inconspicuous because I don't read out people's names because maybe they want to lurk. But I've noticed that if I see it every time, I would still say thank you for the follow, so fuck it. I'm gonna say thank you for the follow. Meteon voice is pretty accurate. I can do higher pitch. Spriggans? What is Spriggans? Oh god, he did make Spriggans! Oh my god! Oh, for a second there, I thought they'd made the little, the little starlight one. Well, thank you and welcome in, Parisian. Did I say that right? Did I say Parisian right? You can change it if you want. I say things wrong a lot. I thought it was cute, Dark One, so. Oh no, we call them Aurai. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Aureos. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals and Hermes has to run after them. That's kind of cute though. It's pretty rare. Okay. Excellent. My first instinct's sometimes on point. Oh my god. They look so furious every time. Oh, this creation is perfect! But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Did I bring this in here? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. I've recently fallen in love with the Spriggans. Did you see the Spriggan mount, Kate? The big Spriggan mount? I actually... is it a cash shop one? Because I'm actually not so sure. It's thinking food, 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 food. Oh, it is one! Okay. I kind of wanted to. I kind of wanted to. It's cute. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? It's just mind empty. Thoughts, no thoughts. Only stare, only fish. Did you know there's a cool server named Spriggan? Shh. It's like a Labrador, no thoughts? Bird, bird, bird. I got the Spriggan hat too. Wait, the Spriggan hat you could get in game, because I swear I have that one. I think that was like one of the Easter rewards at some point. Did I remember that wrong? Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. You got it from Chloe. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. There's Spriggan earrings, I think, as well, somewhere. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that's difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. She's so fucking cute! She's so cute, I love her. Can I bring her with me? Did you hear me? I did hear you. The bird looks like a shoebill. I think it is a shoebill. I'm pretty sure you can get it as a minion, Duck. There's a sweater, but it's... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I'm good. Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Crafting. Pretty damn good at crafting. Oh, not creating, but crafting? Putting things together with your hands? That sounds like fun. I can't use creation magic, but maybe I can learn to craft. Oh no, it's staring at her now. Shoebill are creepy. Look at him stare! Oh my god, you creep me the fuck out. I think we might be bothering it. It's literally just like... That's this bird right now. He looks fucking furious. Look at him! He hates us! He vibes. He would vibe if we fucked off. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Edith. Okay, Edith next? She's usually in a small building, on one on the west row. Okay. They put a shoebill there. Just a shoebill. Just vibing. Just vibing. Motionless bird. This bird does not wish to be perceived. Not here, not ever. It's very relatable, to be honest. Is this the small house? Hello. Meteon has yet to arrive, but I fucking hate it here! Where is she? Where did she go? I really fucking hate it here. Listen, if I'm going to give them any kind of feedback, it's why the fuck did you think it was cool to put these fucking quests in here where you can't mount or you lose your person? I hate the escort quests. I hate them. I hate them so much. I actually want them to burn in a fire. And there are so many! They were like, we have this new thing. We're gonna put it everywhere. I hate it. Well, if it isn't Meteon. I see you've brought a friend today. Well, it's more like I brought her, to be fair. Hi, Hush! What's up? Good afternoon. The stream's going well, thank you for asking. They're so badly implemented, they must have been rushed or something. I swear they thought this was a really good idea, but it just not. Well, thank you, Hush. Thank you for saying so. Greetings, Eonth. Eonth? I'm gonna say Eonth. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Shota. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat, Meteon. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Aww. Give her an apple. I'm sorry, Shota. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, you didn't. Tell her what you like. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Shota. Oh. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? We shall go and see, but I guess I'll just walk. Is it an idea that someone came up with? They use it everywhere, and next expansion there will be 1 or 2 quests with it because everyone hates it. Yeah. And like, I know that the devs also play the game themselves, so they're gonna play this and they're gonna be like, what did we do? What have we done? There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Meteon good. Shota wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Meteon company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emetzelkin Hithlodeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylion. Propy. There's no guarantee that this matter we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy his presence brings Meteon, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Everyone's like, Shota's pretty cool, and Emma just like, I don't trust this man. We evade the apocalypse by giving Fandaniel candied apples. Yeah, exactly. Shota's kind, really, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Of course I'm gonna come on. Every time. Y'all are so cute. Composure regained, Hermes is ready to return to his duties. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall report to the spot where you found our wayward Ambistoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. I should probably equip my actual gear. But I like how this looks. I just think it's neat. And if I do run into a fate, at some point, maybe, I will do the fate. You know. After last stream, this one is being very good. Please don't hurt my bird friend. We had frame drops again at the start, but we haven't had any drops since. So that's good. This here is a new species of Pataluda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain portals. And a portal. Hush, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Be like Geralt. Hate portals. Welcome back, thank you so much. I always like seeing all of the specific alerts. I wish I had more. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Now tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Tell me more. It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation. That can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Oh, that's not usually a good thing. I knew something was wrong when I saw a damn commercial. It's actually weird because I was in someone else's stream and they said that there were ads even though people had subscribed. And that's the end of the stream. Anyway, I'll see y'all on Friday. Let me see the queue. Let me see the fucking queue. To be fair, this has not happened on stream so far. Never mind, this is not the end of the stream. Get fucked, EU. Get fucked. 39. It's good, because I guess, I don't know, East Coast isn't alive yet? Hasn't even happened to me now. This could be far worse. This could be so much worse. I was like, wow, that's a long cutscene of me looking to the past. Weird. Weird, very weird. I feel bad for my friend. She lives in Oz and her early AM is our prime time. I guess she just never plays in the morning. RIP. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, somebody had subbed and they still got at. I don't remember who that was on. Whose stream that was on, but somebody had that. Who was I watching? Who was I watching? I know it can't be Kate because I'm not allowed to watch Kate because Kate has spoilers. Oh god, he did move at least. Was it? Oh, it was Flames! Yes, you are correct. It was Flames. Okay, I don't feel safe anymore, so I'm gonna quit my gear. It's really strange. What's it like being a Balmung gamer? It's fine, actually. I've not had any kind of real lag. And this is actually like only the second DC I've had this entire expansion. Which is nice. And to be fair, I've been able to like move all of my stuff very quickly too. We do not go to the quicksand. Nobody goes to the quicksand. But to be fair, I swear everyone's quicksand is awful. If you're not on Balmung, and you go to the quicksand, do you expect terrible things? Because I do. Ah yes, lightning Numa, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa? Feed them? Quicksand is Ulda, yes. By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for her dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. I'm giving it a try. Where are you? Is it you? Oh, it's you. Oh, here we go. I have all of the chat turned off. I have turned off, say, shout, yell. I don't read whispers. Everything's turned off. Which makes me feel like I'm missing a lot of things sometimes, but hey, you know what? It's okay. Hi, Yetta. Good afternoon. Look, I'm in. I hope your day is going well. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow, also. Perfectly done, Chota. Look. They're eating. And next they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Sorry. Troll references. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words? And their action is, I'm hungry. And someone threw a snowball at me there? Inconceivable. Thank you for the follow. And inconceivable. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Meteon an arcane entity? Those floating little stars, they're electric stars. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Aww, but she's so cute. Those with exceptional vision, such as Heterodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it does not matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Emmett's face! Oh god, I love it here. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Emmett looks so mad. Next, we will head to the east we will east to the Morning Dew. I'm tripping over my words again. I need to speak with some observers there. I really want to hug Emmett all the time. It's my last hour of work before being off for Christmas. Yes! Let's go, Yetta. Let's go. I only have a short stream on the Friday as well, and then the weekend is all Christmas. Merry Christmas. I love this part of leveling, just getting to be with Hythodeus and Emmett Selk. I know! People were like, when I got here, people were like, oh, it's a long stretch, but it's a lot of lore at least. But I fucking love it here. I actually love it here. Welcome back, Flames! Are you gonna play for us on stream? Are you gonna play for us on stream? And if not, can you? The music everywhere has been phenomenal. That's a lot of munchers.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Play Wonderwall!
How are we coming along?
I kind of wish we could also meet Gaia. Moogle sounds, Bowman. Moogle sounds. Fuck Wonderwall, we don't do that here! Ballads, ballads. Am I seeing something? I'm seeing the flowers! Wait, you call them Elpis? But that's in Elpis.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis? Oh my god, that's why she was sad, because she also just absorbs people's feelings.
They're a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
Explain more. Tell me more.
Happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotion.
So he did know about that.
And, like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Look at me having an epiphany.
Akasha?
Yes.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification,
friends!
Some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
And those are?
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Can I take her with me?
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
He's like, no! I'm the coolest person!
I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, now you have.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
Exactly,
Though its
Mo.
existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Oh, but she can!
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create meteor?
Why wouldn't you want to inspect more of this? Why would you be like, oh, this energy exists, but we're just not going to do anything with it? Emmett, you are smarter than this. Please.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
How did you calculate this?
More abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
I'm wondering if all of this just means that he was actually responsible for starting the final days with his experimentations. I was so sleepy at that part and most of the science talk did not compete. I'll try to make sense of it for you with math. We have sang that song a lot during Endwalker Mo, I don't know why.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Yes you do! Yes you do, sir!
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the greater space.
Am I actually bringing her with me? Let me bring her with me.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That's smart, to be honest. He does not look convinced.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
I'm pretty sure they gave him an Ellison neck, but a here face.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelekis.
She's so cute. It's a bunny boy face. Oh, it's a bunny face. All ancients are Ellison bodies plus higher heads. And apparently also bunny boy. I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination! If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Salk didn't do a proper job! Ah! I want to say that so badly. I want to say that so badly, just to see Emmett's reaction. I want to see, I'm sorry. I want to see what he says.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
I love you, you dumb piece of shit.
The deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate.
So, the way he's explaining it, that means that me using Limit Break is literally me just being so fucking mad that I punch a hole in someone's face. Let's go. Yes, eat that piece of air.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella.
Oh.
You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Name a more iconic duo, telling Emmett you love him and insulting him. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's what we do. I really love this zone. This is my favorite zone. This is hands down my favorite zone so far. I also like how it looks, but like I'm having such a fucking good time here. Emmett Selk appears to be in deep thought, isn't he always? Hold on, you do look like you're in deep thought. Let me be in deep thought with you. I'm taller than you! We're gonna think together. I'm sorry. I have to keep making pictures. Wait, what looks best? What looks best? What looks best? There, we're thinking people. We're thinking men. Hold on, where's my light? Type 2, please. Type 2. Why does this amuse me so much? Let me move. Let me move. Can I move to this side? I want to move to this side. Ah! God, Dutch angle me, Emmett. Do it. I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to like... Gonna have to like... Look at us. Look at us. Just boyfriends thinking. Just boyfriends having a deep thought. Having a deep thought. See, that's what I thought, but I don't think it like actually like hold on, let me try. Let me try. Oh my fucking god, you can. Oh fuck, you can. Okay, no, hold on. Let me do another think. Let me do another think. Let me do a think. Oh shit. Wait, I don't want it to be that bright. Can it be this one? Can it be this one? I want it to be darker than that. Can we make you less dark? Oh no, it was this one, right? It was this one that we needed. Just boyfriends thinking. Just not, don't worry about it. We are just so fucking handsome together. We are so fucking handsome. I'm sorry, we are. I'm gonna like get myself one of those filters at some point. I'll make it look really, really nice. At some point. Emmett Silk appears to be in deep thought with me. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy and no one told me! Yes, we're basically kissing. Like, I'm sorry, but we basically are. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Just reach out and hold me. Look at him. Look at him. We are having such a discussion about it. We're about to throw hands. We are kissing. Look at him, wistfully staring into my eyes. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in, buddy? Look at him, he loves me. Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Silk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Oh god. Not another word! Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern! I fucking love you so much! God, I am going to just die here. I'm going to die with how much I love him. Emmett is here. Yes, it is, Doug. It's true. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the ampules to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it's released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring well. The Charybdis. Why does everyone have a Charybdis these days? That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. He's being a grumpy ass. But he's my grumpy ass. And I have hiccups. Once more. They don't even care about the fact that, I'm just over here in my normal outfit again. I feel like they should care more. Just a little bit. Oh, let me hydrate right quick. Thank you, Secret. Sometimes they don't drink enough. Oh, that's the Charybdis this time, eh? I guess our Charybdis would be different. That just makes sense. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Just a little bit. Yes, that's right. He just can't stop smiling. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water even. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. He seems upset about that. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate winds until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths! Yes, he must. You don't know? But of course not. Sorry, boyfriend. God. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limit of one's flesh. You know, like when you become a trial boss. Or something, you know. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about roamless, shameful. He doesn't give a shit. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emet-Selch, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? He looks so bothered. He's like, friend. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Ah, yes. So have a little faith and run along. Telling Emmet to run along. This is normal. I trust you don't mind. Emet-Selch is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emet-Selch train the Charybdis. What? As though on to pet it? What, Emmet or the Charybdis? Aside from being unable to fly and untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. Emmet can just go about flying, yeah, I forgot about that. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. But that's settled. Let's begin at once. Shota, I want you to go to Emet-Selch. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Oh no! With the chat in say mode, use your keyboard, and I have a favor to ask. Oh my god. That's a hell of a walk. Sorry, I want to walk. I want to use. No, I want to use a horse, please. Thank you. It just feels like a horse kind of time, you know what I mean? I want a smooch. I want a hug also. He does not let this man live for even a moment. He really doesn't. To be fair, Emmett Selk is such a hard-ass exterior, but tiny, tiny soft heart on the inside kind of type. He really is, and that's exactly my type. Emmett, I have a favor to ask. You can't read it because I turned off say, but you know what I said. Oh no you don't! I'm not lifting a finger! I don't know what Hythlodeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Selk. Canonically, I said these things to him. I canonically said that.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
And he did not disagree. He did not disagree. So we are boyfriends, basically. We are boyfriends. I don't make the rules. I just say the lines.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk.
Most benevolent.
Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
I didn't hear him say no.
Would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Sure. I love this.
Please.
You can't say no to those eyes. I love him.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it
I love him so much. It does entropy. His snaps are just the best thing. Oh my god, it's so fucking pretty. I have that one. Don't I have that one? Fairly certain I have that
I
one.
will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I know, it's so I love him. I love him.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation?
Yes, tell me.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
More angry also.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Azim?
A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
It's Azim.
His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star.
I guess I technically have now?
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
Wait, but Azim hasn't returned to the star yet, right? Like, are we not... Is he not partially still here in me?
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah yes, I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Between you and the other remaining reflections? Wait, how many Azim are there? Hold on. I thought I was, like, specifically chosen. Rip.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, yes, I'm sure he hates it. He's pretending. They are fucking cute. Here, I'll show you real quick what I said. Which is now canon, by the way. It's canon. Oh, you can't see it anymore? Oh, you can't see it anymore. Well, now I guess you're gonna have to look at the VOD if you want to see it. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're canonically dating, is what that means. There were 14 shards for every soul. But, like, does that mean that there's another of me? Like, there's one Azim in each of those. I'm gonna wave at you. Wait, do I just wave in general? I can't target him. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. Okay, from his reverie even. Ardbert would be one, yeah, I guess. This is the past. Yeah, no, I mean like right now, like in our worlds. Ardbert makes sense. I've no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. Wholesome. I decided I'm going to get Spyro Trilogy for myself? Yes, no, it was a lot of fun, for sure. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Here, you get your own bag of Snickerdoodle cookies.
Holy crap. Woo!
And a bag of Sour Patch Kids.
Oh my god.
He's already gone. He was here at the start, but I opened it for him.
Oh, Felch?
Yes.
Thank you, Felch.
He's not here anymore. here! If he comes back, I will tell you. I don't think he will though. Chat says hi, Nick.
Hello.
There should be 5 more or 4 if the one from the 13th got deleted. I don't know how many have like fully gone. And Shota and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. Ooh, I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt it will need to repeat this lesson soon. Oh, no. Yep, that's our... That was truly impressive, see? They think it's truly impressive.
Yes.
Oh, she's actually just sitting. Good for you, Arwen. Good for you. Oyster says hi, Nick.
Hello.
Arwen learned to fly too.
Ether currents.
Yeah, she ate ether currents. Little silly. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. It's true. Bird Arwen. Birdwin. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. We are not doing eugenics here, sir. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. I liked past Hermes. He was nice. And he just saunters off with his giant flying snake. Oh, Hermes. Oh, she's sad. I'm fine, don't worry. She can feel that you're not fine. She can sense it. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnorius for... that place, for now. The other place, you know, the... I can't with names. Clearly. She's an empath! But like an actual one. Not like fucking Shane Dawson. Please. Roark. Nobody wants to inspect my Rathalos? No? No? No one? Alright, okay. If I was here, I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Pray return to the whatever that place is called. Exactly. It's Mo. Mo is in my chat. I'm so glad you said that. I was gonna make that joke. No, fuck that guy. What? Wanted to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Absolutely not. Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. It's because you love me and I called you my boyfriend. That's why. And that's why you did that. Something seems to be weighing on Hermes' mind. Oh, buddy. This will be the last one we do, I think. Tell me, Shota, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Dynamis seems promising. Honestly. It's so easy when you're the same person because like you know all the same stuff. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Well, you know, our star's dying and stuff. It's really awkward. See ya, Bowman. Have a good one. Happy Saturnalia, and you too. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Lycion, I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation and it's set up on the nearby occupites, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself, and the occupites were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycion that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Oh no, he's gonna stop it. Himsy! Where's the scene of the incident? Oh god, in my chat probably, somewhere. just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Bye. Hermes, wait! Or not. Or not. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. We follow. It's like killing things? I would love to see that, actually. Murder is really up my alley. I guess I will just explore this as I go. This is actually a pretty big zone. Am I mistaken? Oh, I forgot to do that. It's northeast. No, we're not going there. I guess I kind of know where that is. Sort of, kind of. I will make sure that next time, so I guess on Friday, or we will have a very short one where I'll probably just talk a lot. I will make sure to have mount speed again. Technically, every time I find a new area, I should just go and get mount speed. Yggdrant! That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, that one just spawned! Hold up, hold up. Let me get that. Let me get that. I actually have my outfit on this time, which means I won't die immediately because I'm missing 3 pieces of equipment like a dumbass. See, these are all 520 because I was slowly upgrading them, but I'm pretty sure you can get like 530 now for just tomes, right? Or did I see that wrong? Hold on, did I not have my carbuncle? Please, sir! You still hurt like a bitch. Am I okay? Am I sure? What the fuck? These things hurt so much. I really do not want to fight another one if you don't terribly mind. I have no intention of fighting another one of these. Ah! What? How did I tag? Oh fucking hell, I AoE'd, didn't I? I AoE'd like a dumbass. I did not mean to do that. Everything I do is pretty much AoE. Why are they so painful? Heal me, Chocobo! Heal me! I did not mean to do this. Here, let me bury her real quick. I should probably bind that. No equipment required. I require so much equipment. I can't stop requiring equipment. At least I have my boy now. It's okay. I played WoW, I know mount logic. Visit a new area and your body magically forgets how to fly and run slower. I know, you'd think, well, here they explain it because, like, you're not attuned to the ether currents, which I kind of see that, but also, how dare you? I'm not gonna get 530 for everybody because I'm actually collecting relics still. And I would like to do that first. So maybe one day. I'm not sure what the Garuda one does. Oh, enemies nearby it. Is it just better? Is it just a one-time thing? I think it's just a one-time thing, or maybe a two-time thing, if we're lucky. That means I'm barely gonna be able to even use Ruin anymore, because I'll just be doing this all day. Good night, Costa! Sleep well! The waking sounds, yes. The worst ones. Oh, it was only 3 of them! Oh, I leveled up as well. That's why they hit so hard. It's exchange. Stay away from the summoner, you foul beast. It's okay, I can take him. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Elykion was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emetzelk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure that Elykion did not escape. Yes, fight them. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Chota. I'll consider it. Is that around here, or is that like another place? Come, it's down the path and over the bridge. Oh, that's Maetion. She has a way cuter voice than that. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so that's in the new... Okay, I will go there too. I will go there too before we leave. I'm so slow though. I'm so slow. Maybe I'll get the attunement to the other ones real quick too. I'm guessing we still have to get quests over here even. Am I right in saying this is probably like the biggest zone out of them all? Because the other ones didn't seem that big. Like the starting zones kind of, but they were split in two. So I don't know. We're nearing the end of the stream, thanks, I'm sorry. But I really love this zone as well. This is my favorite zone as well. Oh, I see an ether current, hello. Let me just get that one. It's right here. It's absolutely by far my favorite zone. Just because, like, I vibe with Emmett Selk so hard. Emmett Selk and Hithy, they are my favorite two people. I'm having so much fun with them. I took some wonderful boy band screenshots with my Emmett boy. There it is! The 12 Wonders! Hermes is looking for Dodos. Let's look for Dodos too! He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Oh, yeah, I would know people on site as well. It's very relatable. I love Emmett. I love him so much. I would like to marry him. Please, and right now. Blonde-haired woman. Dark-haired man. Oh, do I have to look at them anyway? Because that's not them. You're not- yeah, I was gonna say, you're not him. You're dark-haired, but I feel like I have to. Yeah, his hair color is wrong. I know that! I already knew that. Oh, there's people there, so it's probably him. She's cheating on you with Emmett. Emmett would also marry Emmett, or Nick would also marry Emmett Selk. Don't lie to me, Nicholas. You know it's true.
What?
You would totally marry Emmett Selk. He just goes, eh. See, he could take it. He could take it. He could take it. Do we get a blonde Emmett? His hair is so fucking white. I am considering making more Final Fantasy emotes just because I'm just so fucking deep into Final Fantasy. I can probably still like change a few of them to the guy that I had requested commissioned emotes for. Emmett would marry Emmett. Like, that's true as well. Like, I didn't lie. I did not lie. Dodos, that's Dodos. Oh no, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here? Where do I start? I thought I heard familiar voices. Hello, it's me. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Dodos. Thank you. We were so fast. You're in charge of the Lycoans, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Ctissus. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them revert it without delay. It says he says. The beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14! What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that the Lycaons slaughtered Occupites. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. Aye, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycaons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Absolutely not. Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. That's so useful, what? Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Pastorot may wish to have a word with you, maybe. My new favorite girl, is it the little bird girl? Because I love the little bird girl. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. She is super fucking cute, thanks. I love her. I hope we get to keep her. I want to take her home. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. Okay, so execution. Like, we go back to the Earth. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none questions the necessity of such routine processes. Except for us. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat into the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaons have. Before we seal their fate, we owe it to these things to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. He's very intense, isn't he? More like decent. Yeah, it's very decent. Do you find Final Fantasy IX more catchy as well? Final Fantasy IX. I'm gonna assume that that's a typo and you mean Final Fantasy XIV. And it depends on what you're really into. I think coming from World of Warcraft, you have to have a very specific mindset for it, because World of Warcraft's combat is a lot faster, and it will always be a lot faster. It will definitely get faster in Final Fantasy later on, because you get abilities that are off the global cooldown, and at that point it becomes quite hectic. But in general, World of Warcraft's combat is a lot more snappy, a lot more... You cast a spell, the spell is cast. You know, you lay on hands someone, they are cured. Whereas here, you benediction someone, shit, they still died, but my ability is still on cooldown. That kind of shit. That's something you're gonna have to get used to. And I don't know that if you've played World of Warcraft for a very long time, if that's something that comes easy. For me, it did, because I specifically was looking for a game that was calmer, that was more... I didn't feel like I had to be rushed so much, where it's like, oh, I gotta get to the end game. If I'm not in the end game, then I'm not really playing the game. You know what I mean? Like right now in Final Fantasy XIV, the raids are already out. The extremes have been out already. Normal raids released this week, but I don't feel rushed to get to those. I don't feel like I'm missing out, because for me, the story is as much the main game as you know, raids in general. And I know that the raids will be there waiting for me again. And I don't feel pressured like that. So if that's something that seems like you could enjoy it, then absolutely, because yeah, the end game here is truly just to enjoy it. Does that make sense? And I know that sounds kind of crude to say that, especially when comparing it to another game, if I'm comparing it to World of Warcraft. But in World of Warcraft, I truly never felt calm. The moment I started raiding, and for the people that don't know this, I used to do very high-end raiding, like high-end raiding. And at that point, it becomes very, if you're not grinding something, then you're wasting your time. And if you're not actively progressing in the raid, then you are wasting your time. Whereas here, it's like, oh, well, maybe I want to go collect some mounts in the older raids that are still all around because they don't get removed. Maybe I want to do the normal raids that I can queue up normally for. There's a looking for raid version as well. You can do crafting, which is an entire mini game in and of itself. There's side quests that have very interesting stories in and of themselves. You can level every single job, every single class on a single character. So if you want to make alts, you never have to make that decision where, do I want to do this and lose all of my reputation? Do I want to do this and regrind all my mounts? That's never really a thought process, because you get to keep everything. And if maybe you're not enjoying the class and you feel bad because, you know, maybe you don't like the summoner changes at all, because summoner has been completely changed. Maybe you didn't like that. Then in Final Fantasy XIV, you have the option to just go and try another class until you find one that you like on the same character. You don't lose anything, and it just feels so much more like the devs respect my time when I play this game. Like they all play themselves as well, like actively, they raid high-end, and they really want to make this like the best experience overall. They're not just concerned with the raids and just with the combat. They really want to make this an immersive experience, and I super appreciate that. So I think to compare it to World of Warcraft is a little more difficult. They are both MMOs, yes, but they are vastly different games. And for me, my preference very much lies in Final Fantasy XIV, for a multitude of reasons, some of which I just told you. I hope that helps. It is definitely very much a story-driven game, yes. I need you to get to the raids so we can chat. I will get to the raids probably in January. So far I've been doing about one level every raid or every stream. Probably won't be doing that on Friday, so I think on Wednesday I might finish the level 87 quests, and then I have the break for New Year, so it won't be until January that I will unlock the raids. So it's a while. No thanks, we're not moving. We're not moving. I said we were going to give it time. I'm sorry. It's true for earlier Final Fantasy XIV X-Packs, but compared to WoW, I swear every boss ability, even if it barely hurts, looks like they're summoning the apocalypse. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, wow, if I see that, it's my cue to run. Well, they do actually, whenever you do raids and bosses in general, it's very self-explanatory for the most part. That's something else that I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is that you do not need add-ons. You don't need add-ons to play this game. There's no, if you don't have Deadly Boss mods installed, then get out of here. It's all self-explanatory. You're very welcome. I'm glad it helped that. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? Then Emmett Silk may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. I'm guessing... I feel like this time we're not going to save them. I feel like this time we're going to be unable to save them. Yeah, you can't buy it right now. It's literally suffering from success. They're trying to fix the servers. I think it's working. Because I have not had huge queues anymore. This expansion was so incredibly popular, they were not prepared. I was told yesterday by someone that I am the only person that person has heard say a single negative thing about Endwalker. That's fair. I so far have nothing negative to say outside of the escort quests. They can lose those. The escort quests I'm not a fan of. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Oh, buddy, it's okay. Okay, that was the last one we were gonna do today. This is that quest. The sneak quests. I don't actually mind the sneak quests. I am okay with the sneak quests. I have one single negative thing. The OST isn't out yet. We got, including this guy, we got our Square package in the mail yesterday, and it included the Final Fantasy Stormblood soundtrack, and it's so good! It's so good. I also got the art book. I don't have it here because it actually fell down. But I got the art book as well for Shadowbringers. It's so pretty! You guys hating on Sneakcrest? This is Thancred was okay. The Crest of the Soldier Boy was annoying. I still made it in one go. Upload and share it. I would never. It's everywhere online already, I think. For your Witcher stories on YouTube, does it matter what order to watch them in? No, not at all. I would probably recommend you start with the ones where I talk about how the Witchers are made, Zarsix. But everything else, I have a playlist. You could always just watch the full playlist if you want. But otherwise, if something is a 2-parter or a 3-parter, then it will usually say in the title. So The Elves is a 3-parter, I think. Gontro Dim is a 2-parter. Magic, I think, is a 3-parter as well. So you should be fine. Everything is very standalone. My only issue is some parts seem like they drag on a little too long, mainly where you are now in the previous part. I love this part. I have been having such a good time in this zone. This is my favorite zone by far. Gonna get the artists hanging out of my studios just to poke their brain a little bit. I love the track where Sam from Architects does vocals. I don't know which one that is, actually. I also made it in one go, but it was harsh. I was quite proud of myself, actually. I love the art books and the encyclopedia. They're so wonderful. They really are. I'm very happy with my purchase. Mostly with this boy over here. He's my favorite boy. We also got the magnets. MSU is good though so far overall, just some pretty hard lulls for me. That's fair. It is definitely the longest main story quest, as people have told it. It went too fast for me! I felt like I was done with Elpis really quick. It's like, I want to do more quests right now, but I can tell that my voice is starting to give in, so I shouldn't. I want to keep playing right now. I am so invested in this place, but I can't. I need to save my voice. I also felt, because of this whole chit-chat, that this part dragged on a bit. Like, the ones after this will, but in general, it always gives you a great payoff. I love all of it. If I can talk to Emmett Selk more, then I am here for it. Forever. Anyway, yes. On that bombshell, though, I will be calling it a day here, or a night. A day. On Friday will be the Christmas stream-ish. I'm not doing anything special for it. I'm actually only streaming for a much shorter time. I'm gonna stream at maximum like 2 hours. And on Monday, there might be a stream, but I'm not sure yet. If it is, it'll be like a just chatting stream. We can just talk about whatever. And I'll be back for a full-length stream on Wednesday. So I will see you hopefully on Friday. Otherwise, I hope you have a lovely Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And thank you very much for dropping by. Until next time, va fail.